Why am I so shiny? Hello? Oops. Hello. Sorry, almost gave you guys a flashbang. Kinda. How are you guys? 25th streak. Boss looking how many times I opened the stream this month. You think the boss is actually looking? Also, what happened? Hello? Oh, okay. The head pat the head pat makes me lag. Holy shit. I guess I gotta load it up before I start stream. I was like, why did I get stuck? My phone is working. Everything's working. Okay. It's just the head pat. Like the power of the head pat just makes me get shocked, I guess, and be in awe. How are you guys though? Hello. Hi, Spyro. Love that name. Oh my gosh, Spyro. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Purple. Oh my gosh. Sound. We finished the subathon. It's okay. You can, you can save your money. You're working and just throwing your money at me. Please, just save your money. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. I haven't done anything. You existed. Hello, dear. How are you doing? Wait, aren't you live? I'll be co-working with you. Have a good stream. Wait a minute. I think I saw you go live. No, am I tweaking? Yes, you are live. Of course you are. You know what? I'll put you on my monitor. I have one of my monitors just free. Doesn't have anything on it. I'll put you. Oh my gosh, that's some pretty art. Wow. Yeah. Let me just give Deer a shout out. Their art is amazing, guys. Never. Me live? I don't think so. You're like always live. You're insane. Uh, Here we go. Go check them out, chat. Their art is amazing. Insane art. I declared no ads November. Oh shit, November is almost over then. Well, let's hope we have more people coming in before November ends so that they can dodge ads. Hello, hi Shida. Moth, yes, Moth. Except I have a secret for you guys. I have a something I never shared with you guys, which is I think I think I'm a fox. I was trying to decide between fox or wolf, but I think it's time to admit that I'm a fox because Sound, thank you for getting it to wheel. Always another adorable model. Thank you. Um, I think we will decide that I'm a fox. A voth? No, that's is that how it works? I was thinking more of a mox, a moth fox, and a mox. Or what if we switch it around? A foth? A fox moth? A foth? No, I like mox more. Like I mock chat mox. No, so my other model, the green wolf girl, is actually a wolf, but I don't know because I'm using this model a lot, and the ears don't give me wolf at all. I think I give off more fox, so I decided to be a mox, a fox moth. Mox sounds like a name for an amazing troll. What do you mean? Maybe I am a troll. Am I not? Maybe. A box? No, a mox. Not a box. I'm a mox, chat. Do I look like a box? I look like a box to you guys? Oh my god, can you imagine? Just box debut? It's just, hey guys, my debut on my anniversary, and I just come to you guys as a box. No one got the reference? I didn't. I'm bad with references. I'm gonna be honest. Anytime you guys try to give me references, it's gonna go over my head. Mox in a box. A moth in a box. A box of mocks? Oh my god, a box of mocks. F1 term? Is that like car stuff? Is F1 like the car racing kind of stuff? A mox in a box. Yes? Okay, yeah, that's why I had no idea. I have no idea about like car racing and all that shit. Um, but yeah, I also watched videos yesterday of like foxes, right? They're so cute. They're adorable. They start making these noises where they go like ew, 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 and I'm like, "Oh, that's so cute." I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I can be a fox. I feel like I can. You know when they laugh, they go like, and I'm like, you know what? That kind of sounds like me. I'm not gonna lie. I'll take it. I'm gonna be the fox. So I decided after watching fox videos that I'm gonna be a fox, and it might happen sometime soon that we might look more fox like. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still working on it. Uh Louis, what did you even say? What? What I the Dr. Seuss rhyming? What? Oh, you mean what in the, I think. Fox speak like they know your secrets. I do know your secrets. I know your secrets. I know you open Twitter and you browse for hot anime waifus every day. I know your secrets, chat. Also, the music is a. How's the music, chat? Loud? Good? I mean, it's kind of loud. I had to lower it for myself. I know your secrets. I'm in your walls, chat. Have you checked your walls? Have you checked for a moth in the walls? I'm somewhere in your walls. Wally. Wally. You're able to provide so many vibes that all the wolf, moth, or fox envisioned will fit amazing. I feel like, yeah, that is true. Sometimes I'm very calm, which could give wolf, I guess, and sometimes I'm very hyper and stupid, which gives like kind of fox, and sometimes I'm artistic and very elegant, which can give moth, I guess. Right? I'm a roll away. No, you're not allowed to. You're stuck here. I'm grabbing you. You're stuck with me. Sadly, you went into the stove burner and I couldn't do anything about no, Romo, no! You're supposed to save me. How could you? You're supposed to save me. If you are in my walls, then whose walls am I in? Um, whose walls are you in? Are am I in the right wait, am I in the right walls? Maybe I'm in the wrong walls, you know? Once I was confused between fox and cats, but then I saw the Linuxes. It looks like a cat and also looks like a fox. The Linux? No, they don't. No, they don't. What do you mean? Linuxes look like a mix of a jaguar slash panther and a cat, right? Let me double check. Linux. Yeah, they look more like panther slash um what's it called? What did I just say? Tiger? Kind of like. They're very cute. I love them. Not Linux v Linux. That's what they said though. They typed Linux. 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 Is that how you say it? Linux? I don't know how to say it. My English is not the best, Chad. I'm so sorry for not being English, okay? I'm so sorry that I'm not fluent. I pronounce what I read. If you guys typo, I will typo IRL. Does that make sense? It's not the operating system. No, I know what they mean. I know they mean the animal. I know it's not the operating system. I just say what sounds good. Links. Oh, links. Oh, links. Okay. Linkses. Okay, my bad. I read that. I read the the plural of links as Linuxes. Linuxes. I don't know. I don't judge my English. Can you guys speak Arabic? Huh? Can you speak Arabic? You should be proud of me that I can even speak in English. I'm doing extra in my life by learning English when I don't have to. I can't stop. Imagine how a person would look like Linux OS. Probably very complicated to understand, but easy to see how it works. I don't know. Maybe we can make a VTuber based off a PC operating system. I don't know. You're fine. Even we get things wrong. Well, doesn't seem like chat is leaving me alone about it. They're bullying me. I can just a bit. I can write Arabic numbers. I can speak Spanish. Wait, Sound, you can write Arabic numbers? Even I can't write Arabic numbers. What do you mean? What? I always get confused which way they're facing. Like, is it the left or the right side when you draw them? Say hi to Windows Chan then. Yes, she exists. Anta Habibi. No, my friend. Okay, Habibi can mean so many things, but the main meaning of Habibi is my love. That is the literal meaning of the word Habibi, but people can use it for everything. You can be like, you can call a stranger Habibi as in like, excuse me, but like in a very friendly way. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not like that. I'm talking about the Arabic way. Wait, do I know how to write it? I don't even remember, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's like, I think 1 is just like this, but 2, the thing is from 2 to 3 to 4, I don't know if it's like this, like that, or if it's like this. I always get confused, like, which way they face. Which, you know, I can just Google. Numbers in Arabic. Just to know which way they face. Oh, okay, it is the first one. I was right on the first one. It is the first one. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is a 0. Yeah, I know. It's very confusing. Then we have 6, which by the way, 2 and 6. Make it make sense. Which looks like a 7. Make it make sense. I freaking hate Arabic numbers. It's so confusing. I've been calling my coworkers Habibi. It's fine. You could say that sometimes. It depends really on the context behind it. I want to say I speak Arabic, but my English isn't good. Chat, she gonna bully me. Your English is good, Haku, in my opinion. Challenge accepted. We'll learn genuine Arabic numbers then. Why 7 facing away? Because 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Romo, that literally says I love this butterfly a lot. I'm not a butterfly. Yeah. بموت ايش ده؟ ما ادري. طقطق عليهم ما عليه هكو. I didn't say butterfly. Well, your translator translated it as butterfly. Said farasha, which means butterfly. Fun fact, English is my 3rd language. Oh, well, my fluent first mother tongue language is Arabic. And then my 2nd language is English. And then my 3rd language is Korean. And then my 4th language is Japanese, but very basic level. Like, I can go to Japan and ask, like, where the bathroom is or order stuff and, like, very basic things, but I can't really have full-on conversations in Japanese. But yeah, let's show you guys the Arabic numbers. 6 and then 7, 8 and 9 and 10. By the way, we write the 0 as a dot. This is the this is the 0. So 0 is right here. There we go. That's like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's how you write numbers in Arabic. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. 9 and 10 are sane. Yeah, they're kind of the same. 7 and 8 are really funny. They're just arrows up and down. And then the 0 is just a dot. Let me see. My native language, English, Russian, Greek, to the extent to get myself beaten. What the heck? Are you just like are you just like using swear words? Is that what you're saying? Enough to get beaten? Like you know how to swear in that language? I want to learn Dutch so bad as well though. Wait, I have a question though. What other language has a different way of writing numbers? Because like, you know, English obviously has their own numbers, and then Arabic, as you can see in front of you, we have completely different way of writing numbers. Other than the I and double I, three I, you know, VI, whatever, that Latin kind of numbering, what other language actually writes numbers in a different way? I've never like thought about it. You know, we know about the like I and then double I and then three I's. And then what is four again? Four is V I? V I? Is that four? And then there's V. And then what is six? Ivy? Am I doing this correctly? Oh, Ivy? Is it Ivy? Ivy? And then V? And then VI? Oh, so I confused them. Okay. Japanese, Punjabi, Persian? Oh, really? Japanese? Oh, Japanese has a different way of writing numbers? Oh, wait. Japanese writes it like this, right? Something. Just lines. Good day. Can't stay long. I just get my streak and headpad that I lurk since I'm visiting the hospital. Hope you guys have a great time. Okay, Dex. Thank you for passing by to say hello, and I hope you have a good day. X10, yay. But wait, now I'm curious about Japanese. Japanese. Japanese numbers. Okay. Oh gosh. Zero is just like a circle. This is 1, 2, 3. Huh! What is that? That's like a square with like this inside. That's like 4. And then 5 is just something like this. That's 5. And then 6, 7. Oh, this is so complicated. 8, 9, and what's 10? Is that just a cross? Is 10 just a cross? Interesting. Like a plus more than a cross. Oh, these are like the Japanese way of writing it. Interesting. Speaking of Russian, it's peak. I want to learn it one day as well. What is that one word I know in Russian? There's one word I know in Russian, which is a bad word. I forgot what it was. What was it? Russian. What was it? Oh, bliet. Yes, that one. That one. I feel like everybody knows that word. It's okay. I swear in other languages, just not in English. If you learn it, it will allow to somewhat easily understand almost all Slavic languages. Ooh. Bliet. If you're Russian, I'm sorry. Oh, suka bliet. Yeah, I know that one. Dude, I used to have a lot of Russian friends in Final Fantasy 14. A lot of my friends, were Russians, and yeah, that's usually where I hear all those words. Not asking for a miracle. Let me open other. I have 3 monitors today, by the way, because I connected my new monitor. I don't know if you guys knew, I got a new monitor and it's 240 hertz. All this life, all this life, all this time, I have been playing on 60 hertz. All the freaking shooters I've been playing were 60 hertz. And I got my 240 hertz monitor like 2 days ago. And I've been living a different life. It's a different life, chat. I feel like I just ascended. I'm currently playing the Russian line in War Thunder. Take your time, Haku. We have 3 monitors. Yeah. Well, 2 monitors actually. But since my new monitor is connected with a different HDMI cable, which is the DisplayPort one, my past one was an HDMI. So I had 2 HDMIs and I only had 2 HDMI slots on my PC. But because the new monitor uses a DisplayPort, I have one empty um HDMI spot which I connected my drawing tablet on. So I have my drawing tablet connected and my 2 monitors basically. At some point I tried to learn Hungarian. No, that was an eye opener. Me too. I did because I actually studied in Hungary. Hi Scarlett. Thank you. Before I forget, I will have a question to you in DMs later, V. So I'm giving you a heads up since I don't want to be rude. Okay, I dip now. Oh, okay. No worries. I wouldn't think you're rude anyways. No, you can ask. No worries. Thank you for gifting it to Scarlet Sound. Thank you. Insane. You gifted 100 subs. That's insane. You insane. All right. These are my references. What do we do today? So, a couple of things that I need to fix. Most importantly, the hair. So, it's specifically this part of the hair that I need to fix. Yeah, so we have a lot of layers. It's going to be hard to go through them, but it's this piece of hair that I need to fix. We're going to turn off the symmetry just because I'm going to copy paste it to the other side since they're on both like 2 different layers. I go dig monies. Good luck. What I'm going to do though is let me see if I can copy paste this and do this. Is it going to be clean? Oh, no. No, 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 no. It's not clean at all. Okay. It's okay. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna fix it. So let's use fill tool. How am I gonna fix this? Why is it doing this? Like putting a space. I should be asleep, but I'm in Marvel with the boys. Oh my god, are you guys still playing Marvel? You guys are crazy. You guys are insane. Take a break, jeez. What is making you guys play Marvel so much? John, thank you for the follow. That's weird. We did not get a notification on my OBS, but in chat. All right, I need to fix this. So, this is a difficult one. I've already drawn it and rigged it. So I'm going to have to re-rig this piece of hair. You know what? Maybe it's easier to do it like this. Yeah. You know, after starting to work on a VTuber model, like rigging it, is when I found so many mistakes in my live2d cutting, and it's actually making me learn. how to do it properly. So if you're someone who wants to learn, because I've had a couple of friends come to me in my DMs and ask me about like live2d rigging and doing art, I would say just do it. Like literally, just do it. You know that freaking one meme that says, "Do it, make your dreams." Whatever, I forgot the freaking meme. Just do it. Literally, once you do it, you're gonna realize like, I should have done this, I should have done that. And when you do your own art for rigging, you can always go back to the art program and do it again. So nothing to be afraid about like messing up or whatever. You can mess up. You can go back anyways and fix it. So we're not gonna care too much about the colors. They're gonna look off. I will have to recolor on top of it because this is currently not separated since I already merged it, which is an issue, but it's okay. Issues can always be fixed. Just like how we fix our mental issues. IRL, you know? I've been awake, and yes, I did take a break. The other been doing their own thing for a while too, so we got together like an hour ago. I'm not surprised you're awake or Dan or Cappy. I'm surprised Tito's awake. That's what surprised me. Because like Dan and Cappy are like usually awake at this time, you as well. Fun fact, I've most likely heard ZL's or what is that? What is that? I learn from experience, just like how this game literally teaches me. Mistakes happen and there will always be someone better, but don't look at it negatively. Instead, make them inspiration. Exactly. Same with art, honestly. I have a bunch of friends just being like, how do I start? Like, what do I do? I want to start, doing live2d models. What do I do? And I'm like, well, get an idea of like the character you want and then just do it. And look slowly, like look at videos on YouTube that you need help with. So like let's say you got stuck on rigging the eye, then just look up eye rigging. You got stuck on something else, just look it up. That's how I did it. It took me a year to study the basics, and now I'm more on the refinement stage where I'm trying to refine my live2d art, my skills, and how to do it properly. Like I'm at the level of just refinement, and I still suck at rigging. I'm not gonna lie. I still have issues where I rig and I give up because I don't know what I'm doing. But you just push through it, and you hope it gets better. Because yesterday I was working on the model, and I continued off stream because I got frustrated on stream. Um, so still off stream, I still got frustrated because I still don't know what I'm doing with some of the things, but I'm learning. It's okay. Eventually. A lot of things I may look like I'm doing it comfortably, but I'm not. I'm really struggling and still trying to learn. I'm not a professional. If that's what people think, you know. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, like I said, that's okay. It's okay to still be in the process. It kind of sucks because there's people already like better than you, like just what you said, Romo, and it makes you feel like you're way in the back about it and that you need to kind of rush through it because if you don't, then you're gonna miss out on a lot of things. But I don't know. It's a process of learning to just let it be. Let it go, basically. Something like that, at least for me. And now I gotta recolor in the style that I don't even color in anymore. I don't color like this anymore, but oh well. What is this part here? Oh, it wasn't colored in. kind of weird to color like this because I just don't anymore, so it doesn't look right to me. But gotta keep gotta keep it authentic to what it is already, since I already started rigging it. Hi, Clover. Hi, Nuggets. Hello, guys. Good morning. Just driving by to say hello. Hello. Good morning. I do hope you have a good morning. So, what we need to do, the issue that I need to fix for live2d right now is to extend this all the way up here. In order to do that, let me turn off the bangs. There we go. Ooh, I'm gonna have to extend that one too. Right. Let's start with the one that I'm on right now, which is this one. Now what I'm gonna do is just pick the white color. Like this. Let's do this so we can see where it connects to the bangs. We need this color. Eh? Why is the color like this? Oh, there we go. It's because of this. Okay, now that we have this one, I think we could probably... Okay, let's fix it here a little bit. So, an easy way of doing this is to copy paste the strand. Well, before that, actually, yeah, let's copy paste the strand. Take the one at the bottom. Make it fully black. Color of the line art, and then we should have this, which is clean, nice. Then we're gonna take the top one and remove the border effect, so it's just gonna be a color layer. It's not because I already had. Uh oh shit! How am I gonna do this? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. My bad. There we go. Now it's just this. What we're gonna do now is double check with French. Okay, I kind of want it to go a little bit higher. Mm. I want. Okay, I want put my usual playlists. Where are they? No, no, not this one. There we go. Halloween. This is Halloween. I think this is probably good enough. Which means now. Hmm. Just gonna blend in some of it. Yeah, I don't like how there's so much green here. Let's add a little bit more colors. Okay. What we can do now is take the underfill and hide the line art. Which hopefully will make it blend in. This is Halloween. Hmm. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's color these purple. Whatever I fix, I will just make it purple. I'm fix that? No, let's fix this one. Hello, Raiju. Okay. Boris, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay. Hanako, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you for 20 subs. Thank you for 20 gifted subbies. Damn. Now the chat goes off. What's wrong with the chat doing that? I don't remember the chat does that. Is that like a new option thing? Wait, I need to probably Google that. Let's see. Streamlabs? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, moderation tool. Enable slow mode, shield mode. Anybody knows how to fix this? Uh, Hello, Dika. Feature of Twitch platform designed to recognize both the gifter and the recipient. As streamers, you cannot remove the individual recipient names from the Twitch chat on your end. It's a built-in function in Twitch's system. You use third. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we don't read that. Hmm. Um. That is weird. Apparently, there is no way to remove the option of showing each person's name that got gifted, which to me feels like chat spam. And I wish I could fix that. It just spams the chat with everyone's names. Is there no way to fix that? Settings. Oh. Maybe here? I can't find anything that fixes that issue, unfortunately. Uh because this is literally by Twitch itself and it's not one of my bots that's doing this, it seems. But do I notice this in other people's chat? Do you guys notice this in other people's chat? Or is it just my chat? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. It's only a game. Hello? Thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting pretty well. I appreciate it though. For infinity. I love you for infinity. Love you for infinity. Love you for infinity. Hello. Infinity. I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. I love you for infinity. oh. Eh. Oh. For infinity. I love for infinity. Is it like this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh shit, I messed up. Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. 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 Bada bam, bada bam, bada bam, bada bam, bam. No, thank you for gifting it to game. I'm back. Music doesn't work for me today, so I lurk in and listen in while I'm getting lunch for my brother. Your music is not working? Like on stream or like your music? Also, that's nice of you to take care of your brother. I hope he's better. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bam 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 bam. Oh, no-do-do. Mhm. 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 Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Mm-mm. I don't feel like listening to music right now, but I need to listen to something or anxiety gets me. Yeah, I'll try to yap here and there. Hopefully, I have something to talk about. Emotes and no ads, 2-in-1 promo. Yes, he's saving you guys. Sound is our built-in ad rescuer at this point. He woke up from the surgery like 2 hours ago, and the little guy is hungry, so I'm getting him McDonald's. Aw. Yeah, get him some McDonald's. Let him nom. I hope he's all good now, though. I hope it's at least maybe more comfortable for him. But I just realized that means sound is our built-in ad blocker. Oh my god. Well, we have a built-in ad blocker now, chat. Oh gosh, what is this? Chaos! What is this? This is what happens when you don't when you know when I just felt like that one meme. I couldn't. My brain is not working with me. When you don't use your lasso tool to do line art, this is what happens. This shit happens right here, where your line art is bullshit and not clean at all. I gotta fix it manually. Brain not brainy. It's really not. My brain has not braining at all lately in general. I'm feeling at a stale, especially with my art and streaming, unfortunately. I don't want to be this person that's so depressed on stream and tell you guys that I'm like sad and I'm anxious and all that. I feel that every day, but like sometimes you just got to let it out. And lately with my streams at least, maybe because my maybe because my debut was such a hit and now everything is kind of calming down. Like a week later, how long has it been? A month. It's been a month. So maybe after a month, everything is calming down and it's hitting me that it's not as good as it was. It's getting more stale and more. My streams are getting more quiet, right? Because when I debuted, it gets more hype and there's more people. And I'm noticing that my streams are getting less activity, less people lately. That I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Kind of feeling. I know I'm not probably doing anything wrong. It just makes me feel that way. Am I not entertaining? Maybe I'm boring. Maybe my art streams are getting boring and you guys want me to do more like gaming streams to keep you guys entertained. That kind of feeling. Thank you for gifting it to Dex. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel lately. And it's like, I guess it's a given, right? After such a big debut and people coming in to see the model, it just kind of dies down and you start thinking like something's wrong. That's just a given. That's just a feeling I've been going through lately that whenever I go live, I kind of like I question myself a lot. Which I feel very normal, right? After such a hit debut. Not my cat. My cat wants to come in with her freaking cone. Let me open the door. I realized something, chat. I realized something very crazy. It's been an hour and we haven't started our timer. So I might minus an hour. Let me see if I can minus an hour from our timer. I know I tried the other day and I couldn't. I should minus 2 hours at this point from how many times we forget our timer. Are you kidding? Yes, we're kidding. No, we're not. Of course, we're not kidding. I wish we were kidding. Let me see. Start hours. 164. How about that? Is that gonna fix it? No? New event? There we go. I fixed it. No worries. Cap hours 164 too. There we go. I minused an hour. It's okay. No one noticed. No one ever notices. The thing is, my brain, before I went live, I was like, okay, as soon as I press go live button, I'm gonna press start. I think I did something else when I went live. That's why. I think I pressed go live and then I went to get my phone and stuff because I didn't have my VTuber set up and everything. So okay, we minus the hour. We're fine. So funny, I always notice like an hour into the stream. Holy shit. Me running a subathon? I don't think so. We're stuck here. Endless subathon. That's what this is. Also, Lewis, I don't know if you're listening. But can you send me the complete list of everybody uh that gifted subs? Like, you know, the one list you kept sending me? And if you're not listening, I will message you later. Sticky notes for such reminders. The thing is, I remember every time I go live, I do remember it. But once I press start stream, immediately forget. Because I'm so bad at like multitasking, so my brain just shuts down. No time for kissing, follow my plan instead. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow, follow me. Set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Make it right. One thing to do. What lies ahead? My plan is dead. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Got email from boss. Yeah, maybe pay attention at work. I was like, you keep yapping. Is that okay? Hi, Nicoline. Oh my god, sound! You're gonna get called by your freaking bank again. Your bank's gonna be like, we just had a talk with you, buddy. Calm down. Thank you for the gifted sub, but be careful. Thank you for gifting it to Nicorin. Now I evacuate. Yes. Run away. Set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Follow, follow me. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Eh? Oh. I didn't remove the freaking line art. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's good, but the colors, we kind of need this color. Bling, bum, bum, bum. You said to send you a list. Yeah, the list with everybody, like, cause you know, the subathon ended. I want the list that has everyone's subscriptions, like how much they contributed. That one. Kagami, oh Kagami, kutae chatte. Who the best? I'm the best. Yeah. Who the best? Who the best? I'm the best. Bing bang bang, bing bang bang, bing bang bang bang. Bing bang bang, bing bang bang, bing bang bang bang. You me stop it. You're being so extra right now. Will you stop it? Stop, girl! This is why I streamed when you went to sleep. Because I know this is the bullshit you're gonna pull with me. God, this cat. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. What's wrong with you? Why are you panicking? She's panicking. I don't know why she's panicking. Why are you panicking? Why? What's wrong? I gotta give her attention because she had a surgery, so she's scaring me. Are you good now? Are you good? You just wanted my attention. You just wanted my attention, so that's why you were panicking. He was running around the room like she's crazy, like something was happening, like someone is in our home, a stranger or something. Meanwhile, nothing is wrong. Literally, she's chilling. Hey, what is this doing? Okay, I guess for this one, I kind of have to just erase it. Mr. Y Anime, thank you for the follow. Mm, hopefully that's okay. No, I gotta fix this one. Mimi, relax. Please. I was having such a good time when you were sleeping. No. Don't meow at me. No. No? Cat wakes up, chaos wakes up. Jeez. Meow. Keeps meowing at me. Meow. What? I don't know what to do to make her leave me alone. Just gonna keep doing this. All right, now the issue is I need extra hair at the back. Oh. Lever, Johnny, lever. Na 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 lever. Na 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 lever. Lever, Johnny, lever. Tie the hair behind. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Damn it, Johnny, leave her. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Mhm, mhm. Leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Is this gonna be okay? Is this gonna be enough? I don't know. I will only know after I do it. So we're gonna take this, make a new layer on top. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, I gotta freaking separate the highlight. I accidentally mixed the highlight into like everything instead of separating it. So, yeah, we gotta do that too. Yippee! I love extra work that I put on myself because I'm stupid. Ba 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 bow. We'll take our leave and go. Got the food time to walk back. Take care. Be safe. Walking back to the dorms? Or to your brother? Your brother, I assume, right? I love you もうろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうして言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたがいて好きすぎて at them. Damn, I can already see that my coloring changed. I'm trying to mimic the style that I'd done before, but this looks nothing. Okay, it looks much cleaner. I think what I gotta do then is probably just blur it out to make it look like the other one. Yeah, I'll blur it out. Mm-hmm. Maybe less. This works. Looks kind of blended in. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, blends in nicely. And it's behind the head, so it doesn't really matter that it's peeking out weird because it's supposed to be behind. It's the extra strand I didn't have before. Now, we're still missing like a different kind of like, I feel like we're still missing some kind of strand at the back of the head for when she turns left and right. That's what I'm having issue with right now. Where is the layer? Hello, Apis. Hope you're having a good day. I'm currently looking for a layer that I cannot find. Where's this one? Oh, did I hide it? I did. There we go. I feel like next time we do a VTuber model, it has to be a chibi. I need to get used to actually separating and stuff, and then work on a full body model. This is not even full body. This is half body, but still, the hair is just overwhelming. Okay. Now, literally the dot meme in 500 layers. I don't even know how much layers. It doesn't tell me. But there's a lot. I've been working on this for 66 hours apparently. So it is a lot. Thank you for gifting it to Apis. Thank you, Sound. Okay, we have one at the front. You know what? Maybe I should pull up my live2d. I think that will help me see what I need to switch out. I also need to go grab a snack. Every time there's a new person, I need to update the list by one more every 10 minutes. Oh, no, Lewis. No, you don't need to update whatever. You don't need to update. We finished the subathon. It doesn't count anymore to the subathon. I need the list after our subathon got capped. That's what I need. You don't need to update what Sound is doing right now. It's like do his numbers from yeah, we capped it, Apis. The subathon is still running, but it got capped. It says up there it's capped. But yeah, I need the numbers from the day that we capped. So 3 days ago? How many days ago was it? a couple of days ago, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. I think it was day 28 that we capped. Day 27, is that the day we capped? I think day 27 is the one we kept. Which means... I'm double checking. Let me skip through my video. Yeah, I think it was. Okay, which means it's 4 days ago. So I need the subs collective from 4 days ago. That's it. You don't need to do a list anymore. After that, the numbers are I want to say then it's like 10 less. Yeah, just when you go to, okay, so Lewis, when you go to creator dashboard, under stream manager, you know, the activity feed, there's an arrow you can press. Under it, there's a filter button, right? You can press filter and then just put like gifted subs and go back to where it says 4 days ago. I think my filters is not showing 4 days ago. Does it not show 4 days ago? Oh no. No, the max is 3 days ago. Oof. Well, go back to like the 3 days ago and just minus it. I'll try to have it made later. Yeah, no, don't do it now. Whenever you can. I'm not saying now. I know you're busy playing now. But, you know, you're just Lewis. I can't stop you. You do what you want. But when you're finished chilling and when you have free time, you don't have to even do it today, tomorrow, next week, whatever. Just whenever you have time. I need you to send me the list so I can see how many freaking moth sonas I gotta draw. Probably a lot. I'm gonna have a stream where I just draw moth sonas. Anyways, let me do this. Oh yeah, I didn't show you guys. Did I? Did I show you guys? I didn't show you the head angles I worked on actually off stream. I'm trying to open it, but I don't. Where is it? This one. Why is it doing it like this? Oh well. But yeah, I worked on this off stream. We have angles. The back of the head is not optimized, as you can see. That's what I'm trying to fix today. Because in order to make it look round and nice, I need to add extra strands of hair. And what I'm trying to add right now is like towards the back. So yeah. He now has head angles. I did give up on the nose method where I have the nose bridge show though. Because it was affecting my V bridger. So this is what she looks like now. Oh, it's lagging. It's like, there we go. Question, did you change the emote recently? I used the headbang one that I think it was yours and I really miss it. Oh, you mean the purple hair one? Yes, I did because we debuted this official model now and I didn't want to have my emotes mixed up because I had the purple model emotes, the green model, the wolf girl, and I didn't want to keep them when I put the moth stuff because then there'll be just too many different characters in my emotes. But I'm trying to get a hold of the headbang emote. The thing is, the person who does that is their list is always closed. So I have not been able to get a hold of them to have them make it for me. I do like when she looks down, but when she looks up, I still kind of don't like it. Yeah. I guess I don't want her to look up too much too. It'll look weird. That emote was peak. It is. There's one in salsa. You probably mean. Let me see. I have. You mean this one, right? Yeah, I got it from Salsa. Salsa told me about the person. I was like, yep, I'm gonna get it too. Yeah, salsa has it if you like it. Right. So now let's see. So, mm, I'm gonna need probably one extra of this so that I can keep it at the back over there. Um, hmm. Actually, I'm gonna push this to the back there, which means I gotta stream to you. I gotta keep switching the window to show you guys what I'm doing because I'm not connected to live2d today. I did not expect to work on it. So I'm gonna move this one. Means this has to go back too. And then I'll add extra layers in between. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So yeah, the issue is gonna be here, which we already fixed one of them. This one we extended it up to here. I'm gonna need to add extra strands here. So I will add one in front of this and one in front of that. It should be good. All right, let's go back to Clip Studio. There we go. Yeah, you guys always wonder, if anybody ever wonders why live 2D model expensive? Not only you gotta cut the model, not only you gotta rig the model, you also gotta use your brain cells to think what you should cut and what to add. So it's much more work than people think it is. A lot of people I know on Twitter I've seen are like, why model expensive? I don't know. Probably because of all the work that goes into it. My head hurts. I'm learning and I'm like, bruh, I barely can do it myself. I don't understand how people use live2d. It's actually so impressive. And I appreciate that people, people who actually think it is impressive because it is a lot of work. Like right now, I gotta add another layer of this. What I could do is I could copy paste the literal same hair strand in front of it, but then it'll be too boring. Because for me, I would like for it to be, um, I would like for it to be not too repetitive. So good taste in music too. I'm tired of people listening to the equivalent of boiled rice and skinless chicken. What even is that? What kind of music is that to you? Holy. I'm gonna add a new layer up here. That's an interesting way of saying it. I'm gonna add a piece of hair that's gonna go behind this. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna do this. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We need one in front of this one now, which is the back hair. So mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make another layer on top. Okay. Hanako! Tier 2? Thank you for tier 2. Thank you for 18 months. Okay. Did that. Let me copy paste it. Thank you for posture check, Joker. Music do be different every night, does it? I feel like I play the same list. I keep playing the same list, guys. It's the same uh cover artist that I like, Little V. Okay, I think that works. Hi, butterflies. What are you doing? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bow. 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 Okay. Question is, if I put this like here, and move these. Okay, that is perfect. Nice. I'm gonna have to see about seeing all the subs because for some reason it does limit me. It does limit me to 3 days ago too. Yeah, for me it's up to 3 days ago. It doesn't show 4 days ago, which is fine. Then just minus all the 3 days ago ones because from 4 days ago is when we kept. So up to 3 days, you can minus all of that from what you have on the list currently. Hanako, thank you for gifting it to Ado. Ado? The singer? Hey yo. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I messed it up. Oh no, I messed it up. I messed it up. No, it's not gonna show me the layers now. Oh gosh. No, I have to show everything manually. Go. Let's call it new extra strands so I know these are the extra strands. A lot of just soundtrack. He has been gifting anybody that doesn't have a shub. Wait, do I need this behind the head? Actually, no, because we can use these. Yep, and it will blend in anyways. Perfect. And we can, if we want, just hide the line art later. But for now, gosh, that's a lot of hair. That's so much hair. Well, we're gonna continue in a bit. I might be RB. We gotta do the hat. Now for the hat, I can actually use my chibi model because I know I have a hat on my chibi model, and I wonder how that was. Let me see, because I think she cut it very basic because it is a chibi model. For me, I might need to add the back of the hat as well. This one. Oh no, she did add the back as well. So just the hat, the mark, the cap under, which is how I was gonna do it as well, and then the front. Yeah, she did it the same way as I did. I for sure missed a lot because of me sleeping. Yeah, no worries. It's just because you have been keeping up, so I can't really know from where to count. So I need you to count for me. The back of the cap would go under the hair, right? So it would go. Let me see how that would look. Mm. Yeah. Go like back there. And then when she turns. I guess that works. Apparently, I only have 916 noted down. I don't know if there is more yet. It should. It should come up to 1,000. That's the thing. Because I'm pretty sure the ones you missed is in the stream from 4 days ago when we capped. When we hit 1,000. Because they don't show in the manager anymore. Yeah, front. It's the same how I was going to cut it. I'm going to cut here and then make a back piece here. Okay. Separate the texture as well. So many layers. And toggles. Toggle's pretty much done. I did change the angry one to just angry marks. Didn't do the sweat yet. The heart. Pretty sure I fixed the heart, right? Yeah, I worked on the cry already. I did animate the cry. I just didn't set it up. Oh, we have the arms. Oh. Oh my gosh. You have so much to do, chat. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to fix the shape. Oh, more rendering. I can maybe cheat this by using the other arm rendering. We have the mascot. You know, I have the mascot too that I gotta cut. Oh my god. Gotta make expressions for the mascot too. I have a lot to do. Gonna look cute though. Gonna take a while. Probably gonna take longer than I thought. I thought I could get it done before next year. But I really don't think I'm gonna get it done before next year. Especially because I still have a lot to cut and do in the body as well. So much to do. So much to do, chat. I did miss some from basically days I sleep midstream. If needs be, I'll try to scrub through the streams from the subathon and read the chat from there. I'm gonna have long nights. Oh my god, you don't have to. I'd say if you can find the 1,000, like the rest of the 90 subs that you're missing, then we're good. Or well, 80 something, 84 subs that you're missing. Just check the VOD from 4 days ago. I'm pretty sure people gifted a lot that day. 4 days ago. Uh, which is when we capped the timer, and you should be able to find it. We got a lot to do. Oh my god, we got a lot to do. Anyways, I will be right back. I'll probably keep the timer running because we. Do I keep it running? I'll stop it. I'll stop the timer. Break time. Go to the bathroom, chat. Go get water and shit. Be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sound. Thank you for gifting it to Pixel. Yippee! Pixel! Hi, how are you? Okay, it's too dark now. To go back to normal. Yeet. Mm, 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 mm. Déjà vu. Ba-da-bam. Mm. Oh, right, that's the hair. Mm, 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 mm. Had to hide for a while. People said I was sus today. Yeah, be careful. I don't know how many times I'm gonna tell you to be careful, but you're not gonna listen to me, are you? Chat never listens to me. Okay, I'm used to it. I love you. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Chat reflex streamer, I guess. You guys bully me. I don't bully chat. I always starts the bully the streamer kind of play, I guess. Hanako, thank you for gifting 10 gifted subs. It's quite a nice change of pace during my art classes. This is quiet. We have literal metal playing in the background. But hello, welcome in. Welcome in, Angel. Or Dark Angel. Damn, did you get a sub as soon as you appeared? That's crazy. Talk about luck. Can you give me that luck for my gotchas, please? I would like some gotcha luck. Okay, we made an extra strand for turning left and right. This is Hanako. Thank you for gifting 5 gifted subs. Why are you gifting so much? We ended the subathon. Speaking of subathon, we did not start the timer. Thank you. Thank you. You reminded me. W mod. I love you. Hanako, please let wallet chant. Says you sound. You're catching up to Hanako, which is crazy. Never had someone gift as much as Hanako in this household. Oh, stop lagging. We might be getting random people because of subbies. Oh, my program is stuck. Help! It says waiting for save to complete. Oh, there we go. I wanted to move that piece of hair to see. Why are you doing this to me? She kind of cute though, without the, you know, with like only one side bangs, and then that's kind of cute. Where's the hair? I lost it. There it is. Now let's try again. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking, chat. We cooked. Yeah, we're kind of not cooking there though. You know why? Do I want this in front of the bold cap or behind? I think in front and just hide the line art. I may catch Hanako around 2035. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay, let's say we're done with that for now, okay? Where did I lose the hair? Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. She's pretty much a full head of hair right now, so let's work on other stuff, yeah? I didn't work on the body, so we can work on the body now, chat. I know I work on a couple of things though. I know I worked on this. These are locked, so I worked on them. So the unlocked ones are from here. Oh lord, this is why I didn't want to work on it. The moth VTuber, holy, what I do to look like this art in real life. Like me? Like me? My brother is okay and he might be discharged tomorrow, but it's a 50-50. Aw. I mean, but, you know, he's okay. That's what matters. He's okay. All right. Time to work on other stuff. Let's work on stuff, chat. Um, Villain, straight up villain. Yeah, no. Oh shit, that's a lot of layers. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, I did a lot of separation for this. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh god, we're gonna have to go through this one by one. That's a lot. Okay. I separated everything because I was like, I don't know what not to separate, just in case I'm gonna separate everything and then merge it down when I need to. So we're gonna remove everything one by one. This is what we have. Now, do I need this? I don't know. We'll see. But I think it's best to start with. Yeah, no, this is horrible. What is this? What is that? Buddy, what is the line art? Oh my god. I lost it. Okay. We're gonna start from here. I'm a straight up feeling, straight up feeling, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling, straight up feeling. Oh lord. I think it's better to just make a new layer on top of it. This is what I said. I'm a straight up villain, straight up villain. A lot of work to do, chat. Hi, Tiger. Right. Okay, okay. This is the shadow. Good morning. Sorry for bringing this personal matter here, but I feel comfortable here, and this community has kind of become my second safe net after my family. I do apologize for anyone who I made uncomfortable with this topic. I don't think so. I don't think anybody feels uncomfortable. I mean, I stream for the reason that I'm here to make everybody's day a little better if I can. It's one of the reasons where I'm like, if you're a person who's gonna stream, make sure that you're at least, doing it for your community to help them feel better and not bring your own personal matters. That's why I'm like, when I have to share my own personal things, I'm like, uh, should I really be doing that? I'm here to make you guys feel better, not for you guys to stress over my own issues. But then also, like you said, it is my safe space. And I feel very comfortable sharing with chat. Yeah, that's what the community is for. Okay, that's maybe I should separate these as well. Do I? Maybe. So we're gonna have the highlight 1, highlight 2, highlight 3. Okay, what is this? I don't think that needs to be separated. We're gonna integrate it into the shadow over here. So merge it. Merging it kind of makes it disappear for some reason. Huh? Why? Oh, because it's a multiply layer. Oops. Both are multiplies. Okay, I'm gonna merge it into the base layer, I guess. I recognized the start and woke up. Well, yeah, it's a sick song. Very cool. I literally like when you guys just enjoy the music that I'm playing. I'm like, hell yeah. We enjoy this together. Okay, this is a mistake. That layer has nothing. This has to be merged with the base color. This is just texture. That's good. We can move it up, down. That's so many. So many layers. Chest, plate, base. I'm gonna separate them in folders to make my life easier. I can also bomb the tongue creatures at screen. No, you can't. Can you? Pretty sure bomb doesn't work anymore. I try to change some options and some things don't work anymore. Oh wait, bomb works. Oh my god. Whee! Ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom. Boom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I see. I see what I gotta do. I see. Make a new layer. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, throw doesn't work. Okay. I think these two can be connected. No? This is gonna be a pain. Okay, how am I gonna separate this? Wait a minute, chat. I need to think. I need to brain. I need to brain. How do I do this? Okay. Um. Hmm. Mhm. Mm. I'm amazed of what I just found. Someone recreated all of Undertake and its mechanics in Minecraft. What is oh, Undertale? Damn. Chinese hot pot. Mm. Guys, my stomach issues started before I could even try hot pot. So I can't try hot pot now. There's so many places that opened up that does hot pot now, and I'm like, I want to try so bad. Ugh, why? Why you open when I can't eat anymore? I hate life. Life sucks. 2D style, there's between dimensions. Hiring vault. Workday is over. I just decided to go with fam to get hot pot. Yeah. Nom nom. I'm gonna cry and I'm never eating hot pot in my life. I am convinced at this point that my stomach issues will never leave me. I'm gonna live this forever, this way. Forever unable to eat whatever I want. And I accepted it. I accept I accept my suffering, okay? I'm just meant to live a warrior life. Talking about stomach, I woke up 6 hours ago and I still didn't eat. Oh, please eat. That's what leads you to stomach issues. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't tried hot pot before. I was gonna, because there's so many places that open close to me. So many Chinese and Asian like places, food places just started opening up where I live, and there's so much I would love to try, but I just can't anymore. When the chess piece turns this way, you're gonna be able to see something here. Mm, barely. Not gonna turn that much, is it? I'm not gonna turn it that much, I think. Hmm. It's taking all my freaking brain cells right now to think about. A little extra doesn't hurt. Why are you doing that, buddy? Very, very balance. Very, very balance. Very, very balance. Very, very balance. Ningen. Very, very balance. Very, very balance. Ningen. Bada bada bam, bada bada bam, bada bada bam, bam bam, bada bada bam, bada bada bam. Also, Lois, shouldn't you be asleep? You should sleep. You should sleep, Lois. I'm watching you. Don't wail me. You said I've been awake playing with the boys the whole night. Go to sleep. To be fair, I'm always awake till late morning watching you. Well, but you have been awake since yesterday playing with Nep. That's a long time ago. Hey, hey, Ningasaka. Let me check my stuff. Hey, Immortal Kai. Oh yeah, don't forget to join the giveaway. Chat. Thank you for reminding me. I never mentioned it today, but we have so many people that join, which is crazy. There's already over 100 people that joined. So if you want a free game on Steam that is worth $100 or less, don't forget to join. I don't know what's wrong with my Gmail. I delete emails and they come back. I forgot when we started. I know it was in the afternoon. Yeah. 100 plus? Yeah, dude, I'm getting so much notifications. My Twitter is just exploding. And I don't know if it's real people or bots. Probably more than half of the number is bots, but oh well. I just hope whoever wins and I try to message them that they actually reply and they're not some bots that are going to scam me. If that does happen, I will pull another name. Barely using Steam, so I won't join, but I bought Repo at promotion. Ooh. I did check there are a huge amount of people that just hunt giveaways. Yeah, there is. Definitely. I'm struggling not to have them, interact, but I realized, saying the word giveaway probably triggered it. And maybe I shouldn't have actually wrote down. I should have used the picture, a note picture that I wrote it down on, and then put the picture there. Because I know when you write the words, these words trigger bots. And that's what I kind of did. Triggered all the freaking bots. All right, let's see how this is gonna work. First of all, I gotta fix this one. Real people on Twitter. I'm not joining it to let the chat enjoy their reward. You should join, Lewis. There are so many people that joined anyways. Join. So this is hurting my brain because I'm thinking about the movement. So what I'm gonna do is we are gonna save. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to move it around and see how this is gonna move. So the issue is not this way, because if I move it this way, it should be fine. Thank you for the follow, Lina Litsu, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm gonna merge all of these so that it's easier to move. This way I won't miss streams. Hell yeah. Streams where I just have crash outs because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm crashing out. Okay, if I move it this way, that kind of like it's not a problem. We can kind of just hide these. Issue is the other way. If I move it this way. Okay. Okay. The issue is more this way, I guess. Let's just keep it like this. I think this works. My Steam backlog is too big as is. I also have a long list of games I want, but I know damn well I ain't playing them. Literally me. So many games that I still haven't finished. Listen, the burnout is getting me of doing art, so we might go back into gaming streams soon. I am slowly feeling very burnt out from doing just art. And if that happens, then we are going back to Expedition 33 and Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves and until I get bored again. So at least we know where we're going now. I also deleted a layer by accident, so I'll do it again. God damn it. Oh, that's why. Delete these two. I bought Repo to play with people. I just need to find people, have time because of exam weeks, and remove anxiety to talk. If you want, we are doing. Do we have a sub goal to do a game with chat? Wait, let me check. I forgot about my sub goals. I have the list here. Let me open it. Oh yeah, we have a play with chat. It's most likely going to be Repo or Peak. Like these are the two games I'm thinking about. So we might do one of these two. Wasted $10, but but my brother enjoyed it at least. I did buy Overwatch, the first one on my PS4. Ah, okay. When any people repo, it'll be cursed. Can you imagine? Whole lobby. How many people we have in chat right now? 36. Can you imagine 36 people in repo? Can you imagine just a 36 people lobby? Holy shit. Yeah, I was thinking lethal, but lethal kind of dropped for people. Like, people enjoy repo and um they still enjoy uh lethal, of course. I'm just saying it's more likely that people play repo or peak. Or we would either not let the monsters live or we all dying to one of them. What do you mean dying to one of them? I think we will die to each other. We'll just we'll just throw the game for each other. Probably. Peak. I remember buying it to play with friends, but by the time it finished installing, they were done for the day and haven't played it since. Aw. Well, like I said, we do have a goal of playing with chat. Whenever I do set that up, it is definitely going to be on a weekend. I just got back from Lurk and Moth is giving me the L. Yeah, take the L, chat. Take the L. Tricycle baby, that's the worst one. That is the worst one so far. I do agree. All right. Now that we have all of these pieces separated, is there a way to do this easier by masking? Hmm. Hmm. Because this means I have to move each piece individually. Because I'm gonna have to move this, and then I'm gonna have to move that. I'm gonna have to move this. Well, for now, that's the only way I know how to do, so I'm gonna keep it like that. Then we have. Okay, we have these things that we gotta do. So you are gonna be on this piece right here. Give me free for letting you down. Give me for letting you down. What are those for Moth? I think I did well in the grind though. What do you mean? What are those for Moth? What are we talking about? I'll be here to help for the day. Help with what? What are we helping with? What is happening, chat? Thing you're doing right now? Oh, I'm working on the chest plate. I'm separating it. I'll show you. So this is a live2d art separation. This is how you do it. You kind of gotta overdraw things that you don't really see on the model, but they're gonna be there when you rig it. So you gotta make sure you give extra room for it to show in rigging. That's why you see me scribble and you're like, what the frick is this scribbling? Well, as you wanna see, I can show you. Extra scribble is for um this thing right here. For the chest plate. This thing. I'm working on this now. We're gonna work on this, work on that, we're gonna work on everything. But yeah, right now we're working on this thing right here. I have everything hidden just so it doesn't really distract me. Make it less like she's beheaded. I guess I could show the neck so you guys are not so confused. Where's the neck? Ba-da-bow, ba-da-bow. Ba-da-bum. Mhm. Mhm. Oh, the arms are distracting. The torso. No. Waist, no. No, I'm just trying not to have anything behind it. You know what? I can do this thing. I can do something like this. Actually, I've wanted to do it like this. It's a better way of instead of hiding all the layers. Because then I don't have to go and through and find the layers. So let me do it like this. Except I'm gonna hide this though. Alright, this is the layer I'm working on. So what I'm gonna do is I will go here. There we go. Now I can work on it. I wish there was a real life live2d so I could look like this art. like this art. Nah, you're complimenting me. This is my first model too. You guys compliment me so much that it excites me to work on more models. The plates in general, right? Yeah, like each piece. I'm gonna work on each piece. I'm happy I got my Jeff skin with the business suit. You know what though? Oh, you know what? I need to play Marvel. I need to play Marvel. The event's out, I guess, yeah. Yes, this art. Thank you, Linny. Liney. I hope I said that right. Time to have my 1 week of playtime per season. Dude, that's me! Update, I play for like a couple of days and then I quit again for like another month. Kind of want to play some Zelda. Dude, I had the urge yesterday to play Breath of the Wild. It hit me so hard and I'm like, oh my gosh. My photojournalism contest is so early tomorrow, 5 a.m. meetup time. 5 a.m.? Are you going to work? That sounds like work. Girl, drag me to Marvel when you want. I'll help. Hell yeah. I would have right now, but I'm streaming. By the time I'm done streaming, you slept. I mean, I would prefer if you slept. This looks so good. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I really like it. It took me a whole year, by the way. For context. I started this project 1 year ago on October? November? Something like that. So the reason I'm doing this is that it was a giveaway. And the reason I did the giveaway was because back then I just got into live2d art and I wanted to work on someone so that I can learn because I have no idea how to do live2d. Also, I was still exploring my art style. So, Tayu won the giveaway. I did the art for Tayu. I finished the model, but it was so badly cut and my art style changed a lot by the time I finished the model because I think I worked on that model like more than 6 months and my art style changed a lot. So I told Tayo that I want to restart and I redid the model and he really liked the new style. And that's why this model is like taking me a whole year to finish because basically I did finish a model already, but I scrapped it and I started a new one because I learned a lot in the time that I was working on it. All week I was contemplating whether I should just jump back to Ocarina of Time but modded. What type of mods are we talking? Also, did we technically we did not 100% Ocarina of Time. If you ever want to go back to 100% the game, since you know how to 100% it, I'm more than happy to join and do that. Cuz that game was really fun. Super fun. Yeah. We did not 100%. I do know that we didn't go that crazy. What is this? Wait a minute. So we have 2 of these? Don't need that one. I'm deleting it. What are you? Unnecessary glow layer apparently. Oh, okay. Oh. Eh. Mm. Because it gotta be. I mean, I don't like that it's completely white color. Why did I make it white? Let's make it blue since, you know, it makes more sense with the lighting. It's reflecting like the scarf color on it. That makes more sense. So we're gonna need to copy this. Actually, let's make new layers on top of these. Gonna make glow. We're gonna put it right here. Yeah, nice. Gonna put one right here. Gonna be for this one. Not much lighting. We can also, when we change it, we can, I think, turn it to white color if we want as we move it. We could. I think it was necessary. It was. Speedruns Nikkei dailies? Oh yeah, you should. I'm sure everyone felt this way before. You had an after school work nap so good that when you woke up, you thought it was the next day and you're all right. You all right late for schoolwork. Dude, it happened to me where I slept 2 to 3 hours. Okay, let's say I slept before 12 a.m. Like, let's say 10 p.m., right? And I woke up at 2 a.m. Sometimes, so I slept basically 4 hours, right? Sometimes that felt like I slept 12 hours or more, actually, more than that, right? It felt like I slept a whole day. So when I wake up, I look at my phone and it says 2. It doesn't really say AM or PM. And I'm like, holy shit, it's 2 p.m. What the heck? I slept so long. I opened the window, it's dark outside. I'm like, wait. And then I check my world clock and it says AM. And I'm like, oh, why does it feel like I slept a whole freaking day? It feels like I slept so much. It's so weird. That happened to me so many times. Like recently that happens to me and I'm like, did I sleep that long? God damn. Live2d looks hard, but it's interesting. Sadly, I have no clue how to draw. Well, let me tell you, 1 year ago, it's not that I didn't have a clue how to draw, but my art wasn't as good as it is today. So everybody starts somewhere, you know? Like if I show you the same person, so you see here, let me show you. You see this person right here? This is Taffy. That's her name. This is how I drew Taffy last year. Same person, by the way. Same person. But you can see what happens when you put practice into your art. This is what happens, guys. This is practice after this. It's insane. When I look at it, I'm like, what the heck is that hair? What is this? What is that? Why are the titties squashed? Why is the arm? There's no anatomy. Okay, I had no idea about anatomy a year ago. I'm definitely sure that my anatomy was so shit last year, and that's what I focused on this whole year. That's why it got so much better. Like matching the head with the proportion of the body is what mattered to me. Oh, this is crazy. That's what happened so many times as well. Yeah, I already have the habit of waking up in the afternoon, so I'm more afraid of waking up and it's dark outside. Yeah, I guess, yeah, well, for you, it would be like that. I can't even reach this old version. Well, everybody starts somewhere. You could start from stick figure and get to my old version. And once you get to the old version, you can get to what I am at currently. Everything takes time. And I'm sure about that because I have been drawing since middle school. I've been, you know, doodling a lot in my books, like my school books. I'm not a great student, okay? I was not paying attention in class most of the time. And my art was like mostly eyes or like one eye covered. I would draw a character with one eye covered because I can't draw both eyes the same. and it was always the same head angle, always the same perspective. And I think last year is when I really went hard on art and I was like, I want to get better. And that's what I've been doing. So put effort and time into it, really. Watch a lot of observe. I would say observe. For me, observation helped me a lot. Locked in, hell yeah. Been here for a good bit and I'm always amazed by how much V has improved in her art. She did so well at the start and now it's just amazing. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, Lewis has witnessed. Lewis and Nuggets. Nuggets as well. Nuggets has been here since the beginning. Nuggets has been here since before I even started streaming on this account and like sharing art and like doing art streams. She has been watching my art in DMs. I like whenever I used to do like emotes and stuff, I would send it to Nuggets. So she has seen the most of my improvement and she can tell you how much my art has changed. I need to get back to music composition. Hell yeah. I want to learn. I have a piano, but I don't play as much anymore. I stayed with stick figures. I'm staying at stick figures because I can't draw full things. Well, you can start there and get better from there. Especially since I already have a chance to get someone to sing for the song I'm gonna make, but I have writer's block for the lyrics. I want to write a song. I just don't know how I'll go. Like, I feel like I can come up with words for a song, but I would not be able to come up with a tune for the song. The sun is rising. That means bedtime soon. Hey, the vampire gotta go to sleep. What are you doing, Astarion? Go to bed. Wait, Astarion can stay in the sun, though. That's crazy. I just realized. Your art is awesome. Thank you, Rainbelt. Also, Rainbelt has been improving. Rainbelt's art is amazing. So, it's all about self-drive, chat. I just do 3D because then the computer does all the hard parts for me. Yeah, I guess so. 3D art also helps. For people that don't know how to do anatomy, there's a feature in Clip Studio Paint here. It's literally called 3D. You can literally put like a cute anime face on screen and then you can, you can rotate the whole thing to how you want the angle to be. Let's say you want to do the free run meme, right? And you don't know how to do the freaking free run meme, and you don't know how to do the stupid angle that everybody's been doing. You just click on the head and you just do the angle, literally. You just do this, and then you put a layer on top of it, and you trace it. Trace this, and then it's okay. You can trace it. Nothing wrong with that because you created the pose, right? As long as you're not tracing other artists' work, you are fine. A lot of people I know actually, like, I've seen bigger artists when they draw, clothes and they don't know specifically how to draw the piece of clothes. And I'm one of them, by the way. They would put the piece of clothes here as a picture and they would draw over the piece of clothes and then just transform it and put it on their character and then draw over it to match the character. Literally, references are your lifesaver. I'm on middle school V level 1 perspective. Everybody starts somewhere, Dex. We have a founding member of the pyramid scheme in chat. I'm learning something new every day. Who? Huh? Oh, you meant nuggets. You meant nuggets. Okay, I get it. I can come up with a tune. That's the easy part for me. The founding member is Nuggets. Yeah, Nuggets is my first follower on Twitch. I can check. There's a way that I can check actually, chat. But it'll take a bit because I need to scroll down, so I'm gonna do it while I yap. Let me just open it first, so then I can scroll down and yap while it does. Because I gotta scroll over all my 2,000 people in my followers. Lewis is a vampire confirmed by V. I mean, he says sun is out. I gotta sleep. Not the free run meme again. It's everywhere on Twitter. Technically, the clip studio heads were made by other artists. I mean, yes, but you are making the pose. You're creating the face. Now, when I say trace over the structure, right? But like the eyes, the nose, the lips is gonna be something you create. So it's gonna end up being your creation and not somebody else's creation. Technically, everybody copied something. Oh, gee, a deer exists. Let me draw it. Technically, you copied the deer or something. That is true. Technically, I copied a moth, right? Because a moth existed in real life, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be a moth girl. Lewis is just Lewis. The heads are also probably part of the Clip Studio license, so you are allowed to trace them if you own the software. That is also very true. You paid money for it. One of the reasons that I need a stretch. That's one of the reasons I need a stretch. But yeah, one of the reasons I don't stream my art classes, which I will one day, is because I can't put the practice lessons on screen. So the practice lessons are they send you like their actual art and you can, put it on your screen, use it as a reference or draw over it to kind of mimic their style so you can learn. Um that's one of the reasons because I can't really show you guys the art from the classes cuz that's kind of NDA, I guess, since I paid for it. Thank you for the head pat. Um So I might do okay eventually when I want to learn something because right now what I want to learn the most is shading the hair. I have a problem because I want a specific kind of hair rendering, but I just every time I try to render hair, my rendering changes and I feel like I'm at a point where I need to go back to classes. And I have so many colossal classes, but I just don't have the time for them. So I think the time for them has to be on stream, I feel. Doing art studies is also nice, be it art studies of classical art or even artists you admire these days. That's what I do. I have two artists I admire and you might see their style in my style. Sorry. I choked. So two artists. Um Diariku and Nanolish. These are the two I like. Bless you. I choked on my own spit. I'm not sneezing. I'm coughing. I choked on my own spit, dude. Drink water? No, no, no. I just choked on my spit. You know when you swallow the freaking saliva into the wrong tube? That's what happened. So, yeah. I choked on my own spit 10 minutes ago. Like chat, like streamer. This is why I love my chat. Dude, you guys are so relatable. That's crazy. I know it's not used for cuffs, but still bless you. Thank you, Dex. Thank you. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Chat, you are so silly sometimes. I'm like, it's nice to relate to your chat. I choked on my own spit. I guess this VTuber I just found won't last for long. Oh no! No, why did you find me when I'm choking on my own saliva? Unlucky timing. But hello. Hello, Zitch. I feel like I'll choke on mine soon too. Well, if you do, let me know. You gotta announce it now. I announced my choking. You gotta announce your choking now. Respectfully. I've dwelled on the dark side a little bit. I got some knowledge of AI, and let's say does not even compare to hand drawn bit. It can be good for concepts, I think. I use references with the AI, but I feel dirty. Um, hmm. I have two things with that. I feel like you can, but you can't. Now it depends. If you use AI with prompts, right? With text prompts, where you're not really feeding the AI other people's art, I feel like it's okay. If you use it for yourself and you don't show anybody and you don't really announce that you used AI as a reference, you can use it to yourself for help, right? But I feel if you use AI and you take someone's art, let's say I love a very big artist. I take their art, I feed it into the AI to get reference. I feel like that's so wrong because then you're just feeding AI other people's art and you shouldn't do that. So it really depends how you use the AI. There's good ways to use AIs, there's bad ways to use AI. And I think as much as we artists hate AI, there's no helping that AI is taking over the world. I feel like by 2027, it would have grown like too much to the point we can't control it anymore. That's just my opinion. Like it's already 2025 and it's crazy the amount of AI I see in my country. So yeah, we gotta get used to the fact that, you know, we gotta live with AI now. It sometimes happens when you guys hear me in chat in VC. What, choking on your spit? I still haven't choked on my spit. I said announce when you do, guys. When you do. Maybe we should drink water here. I'll have a sip. I don't like drinking water because it does kind of affect my stomach problems too. I already feel it. My stomach hates it. Imagine your stomach even hating just water. Like, what am I supposed to do? Die? Oh my god, okay. Twitch plus scuff bound to happen. Mm-hmm. I swallow manually now so I can try and avoid it. I swallow manually. Oh my god. The way you said it, I swallow manually. Because back then it was happening automatically. But now I do it manually. I'm a manual human. Even if you prompt AI with text, somebody still fed copyrighted art into the model to train it originally. That is very true. This AI art confusing. A video was recommended and I noticed I can't notice if it's AI or not. As an artist myself, chat, I can't notice AI art from normal art anymore. I used to be able to tell from the hands, but then they fixed the issue with the hands and now it's just very hard to tell if it's AI. If she died of her own saliva, the morning news will be like, Moth VTuber died of self-inflicted choking. Self-inflicted damage. Emotional damage. Damn. That's how you win the war, Cappy? That's pretty sad. I use AI only for researching, learning, and analyze. In my opinion, you can avoid it. If you can avoid it, then don't use it. Because so many people hate, like, especially artists, they hate AI. And you can avoid using AI by just looking up real art and references of real people. I'm not shaming you for it. I think people can use it if they use it correctly. But in general, I don't think people like using AI, especially if it's with art, because, you know, art is being taken over by AI, which is pretty sad. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Does V need to drink the thick water? Okay, this would sound so stupid, but I think I need to drink alkaline water. Apparently, the normal water we drink is like more on the acidic side. It's very low acidic, but it's on the acidic side. And I need to not, you know, ingest anything acidic. So I need to I need to ingest like more alkaline stuff in my diet basically. I think I will stay in my kind of music. Hell yeah. Dude, so many people are loving the music today. I'm so happy. If you guys are wondering, my music list is right there. It says Little V. Look them up. They're an amazing cover artist. If water doesn't work, then why not aguas frascas? What is that? What is that? Don't you dare die, V. I need my comfort void moth. I won't die. I'm just saying that a little bit of acidic water can kill me. Sorry, but I can tell because of a different way. Oh, AI? How? There's also AI videos that are slowly fixing the small tells too, so it's harder to tell them apart from real stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of videos I've seen on TikTok have been AI, and I don't know if it is. I can't tell. You can usually notice AI art because it's very high contrast. The issue is that some artists also draw high contrast, so their art starts to look like AI even when it's not. And I've seen that issue on Twitter. You know the very basic, you know when you look at AI art and you know it's AI? Like here, let me get you guys something. There is a certain style you look at and it looks like AI art, right? And people are always like, this is AI, this is AI. Unfortunately, I have seen some people on Twitter that draw in the same style and they get accused of AI. And I'm like, that's pretty sad because that's just their art. Why are they being accused of AI? Like, oh my gosh. Some people actually draw like this, right? Now, I can't tell if this, even I can't tell if this is AI, to be honest, but I think it is AI. This looks like AI to me, right? This looks like AI to me. But there's people who draw in this kind of style. Now, I can't tell because there's no watermark. There's no watermark. The hands look fine. The perspective looks great. The foldings make sense. Maybe the only thing is that the chest is not rendered, which is kind of weird, but like the glass is fine. I just can't tell if this is AI, you know? And there's like it's sketchy a little bit, but in general, you look at this and you're like, it's AI, you know? And there's people with this kind of style and they get like accused of AI art, which is pretty sad. The earring makes no sense. I guess so, right? Some very small things don't make sense, but there's people who have this kind of style and people get accused. It's a tool for fast research, a bit data, but not for art. That is that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you like. What would you guys use AI for? I feel like using AI would be more for knowledge. I think using AI to ask questions about health, like ChatGPT to ask about your health, is fine. But again, it will not give you like the most accurate answers. This Thanksgiving week, I'm grateful to be able to watch streamers like you and have fun with their chats. Aw, thank you, Taster. I can't say your name, man, every time. But thank you. And you know what? For this Thanksgiving, we have a giveaway. So if you're interested, exclamation mark giveaway in chat to join and get a free $100 or less game on Steam. But yeah. I love how you censored the bobas. I did not. That this is not a censor. This is so I can draw without being distracted of the background. It's just not censored. So I can fix this thing. But yeah, we have been yapping, so I can't draw and yap. It's either yap or draw, and I pick to yap. Tap water is acidic because of the chlorine. Bought water is more neutral. We don't drink tap water in my country. Tap water is very toxic in my country. Okay, for people who drink tap water, if you come to Dubai, please do not drink tap water. It is literally sewer water. It's so dirty and stinky, you will freaking get poisoned. Do not drink tap water in Dubai. You have to drink like bottled water. Nobody drinks tap water here. I'm just letting you guys know. The amount of places playing something harder than soft rock are rare. Really? I know someone who plays the same kind of music as me. I think it's Nanoless. Kinda. Sometimes. Nanoless plays a mix of Japanese, like an artist. I mean, she plays like a mix of Japanese and rock and all that kind of stuff. Down, thank you for gifting it to Zilch. I appreciate it. Aguas frescas is flavored water from fruits and stuff. Most known ones are horchata, tamarindo. Ah, okay. Flavored water. Might you have too much acid in your stomach? That's why you could try omeprazole. Here is called like that. It inhibits if you have too much acid. It's over the counter and fairly safe. No, that is not what I have. So, for people that don't know, I have been dealing with stomach issues for a year now. I have tried everything. I have tried acid inhibitors, suppressants, omeprazole, all that shit. I do think I have stomach acid, but sometimes stomach acid can also be caused by low stomach acid because I don't have heartburn. My issues are in my throat. I do not feel heartburn at all. I don't have a bitter taste in my mouth. I don't have any of the common symptoms. But whenever I eat anything that is other than my bland food, let's say I eat a seasoned food, a spicy food, anything, I immediately just can't breathe anymore. I literally just like I feel so bloated, so like I keep burping nonstop. Like I keep standing up and slapping my stomach until I burp all the air out, or else I'm gonna actually choke because there's just so much air in my stomach after I eat something like that. Thank you for the follow, Zilch. I appreciate it. Um Also textures, it's a bit hard to check if the video's resolution is real low, but if it's higher resolution, you can sort of spot AI generated videos if texture is like bricks or texture off and inconsistent. Oh, okay. Okay. You guys saying that sorry, I'm kind of catching up with chat a little bit. The earrings, blah blah blah. Yeah, it is an earring. The shadow. I use AI for comparing tech and what would be better for certain uses between them. Ah, yeah, I feel using it in like a smart way is better than using it for creative fields, right? Just makes sense. Probably to find things like directions, maybe. GPS AI? You know what? Kind of cool. I mean, technically, GPS is AI. It was trained in all the previous doctors, so it's the same problem. That is, yeah. I went to a doctor and he told me use ChatGPT to ask like what kind of diet I should eat for my stomach problem. It can get dangerous. Yeah, Rainbow, I agree. What miss AI do what now? Oh yeah, we were talking about AI stuff and we are still talking about it. As a programmer, I use AI for two things. One, for why does this not work when I am out of ideas? Two, this and this and this, write this like a report for me because I was hired to code, not to write reports. Um, if it's something that you are not evaluated on and you're not getting extra pay for and it's not unfair, I feel like that's okay. But if you're in school and you make AI write your report so that you can get a better grade, no, don't do that. For cooking, I recall I saw someone explain that generative AI once gave them a recipe that had them use glue. Okay, don't do AI chat. Do not use AI. I feel like kids would actually use glue, you know? They wouldn't even think about it. I use it as either search on steroids or explaining stuff for documentation. Tap water in Dubai, I'd like to live thing. Yeah, don't, no. Yeah, here we all drink bottled water. I use AI for research tags for white t-shirts, analyze some things, and learning After Effects and programming. It's kind of hard to say. I feel like for creative fields, it's really ambiguous to say if it's okay or not. It really depends on the person. For me personally, in anything creative, I wouldn't use AI because, like, you're just taking the creativity out of the creative work. That makes sense. Um. Then again, I live in South Asia, so any degree of tap water is lethal. It is. Yeah, on the Asian side, it is. Alan Wake too. Oh yeah. As a Norwegian, my first instinct is always tap water. Have to be reminded to not drink in certain countries. If you go towards like the Asian side of the world, yeah, don't do that. Oh gosh, my burping. It's killing me. Maybe allergies. Sometimes you are allergic to something. At this point, if I blame it on allergy epis, then I am allergic to everything. Because anything I put in my stomach that is not brown rice or potatoes that are like oven cooked with olive oil or bland food, I'm literally dead. Like I've been trying so many things. Like I've been trying to cut out milk, I've been trying to cut out gluten. I feel the same. So I eat them because I cut them out, nothing happened. So I went back to eating them, but I don't eat like white flour. I eat wholemeal bread only. That is the only type of bread I eat. And then I only drink oat milk. I don't drink any type of other milk. There's one more milk that I added that is actually dairy, but it has not been affecting me, which is evaporated milk into my tea, and that does not affect me. Chocolate affects me. Coffee, greasy food, seasonings that are not herbal, anything spicy, anything acidic, everything's killing me. I I live I honestly my life is a survival against food. I'm playing a survival game, but my survival game enemy is food. And I have to figure out what kills me and what doesn't, which is crazy. Have you had your stomach bacteria culture checked? Half of digestion problems can be from that. I have not, but it's one of the things I want to get checked because I was supposed to have an endoscopy like freaking 3 weeks ago or something, and it got delayed, and I still haven't had it. But apparently, when I was gonna do my endoscopy, they were gonna take a bacteria culture to check if I have SIBO, which is small intestinal bacterial overgrowth. That's what I asked them to check for. But yeah, I have to take freaking appointments. I have to. I have to do a CT scan as well. AI art may be discovered because sometimes they're over sharpened. Over sharpened? Oh yeah, like way too clean, like the contrast stuff, right? Mm, welcome. I'm thankfully long done with school. Hell yeah. AI has, I think, a 10% chance to just make up something up out of thin air, so it's a good habit to double check. Yeah, that is, yeah. I think the only time I used AI was when I used to try, the chatting bot when the chatbot AI or whatever got really popular when it just released. That's the only time I probably used creative AI because I would use like the voices and the voices were like voices of, celebrities and shit. But yeah, I stopped doing that ages ago. Um art or music should be at least regulated. I do. Yeah, I agree with that so much. Anything with like creativity should be used. Well, shouldn't be used, but if people use it, just use it correctly. For creative, I don't think you should use AI for a final product. For the beginning, it's fine, but any AI in the final product is bad. Not specifically because it's morally bad to deliver a half baked product, but because there are a lot of copyright problems with AI generated stuff that can affect a client badly. I know of a client, I know a furry artist on Twitter um, that became super popular because of something bad that happened to them where someone commissioned a furry artist for something, and then they took that art and fed it into AI. Not just that, the client, made a post saying that the animation they have of this furry character has been fed into AI, telling everybody that they use the artist's thing into AI. The problem was the artist had like in their TOS that you are not allowed to use my art into feeding it into AI. But the person still did it and even told the public world about it, which is crazy. Probably a stupid question, but have you tried getting checked for IBS? Um Now the thing with stomach issues is that there is no clear diagnosis, but whenever I went to the doctors, the things that they told me that I might have IBS, GERD, acid reflux, or anxiety. These four things have been repeated to me. Like, oh, you have IBS. Oh, you have anxiety. Oh, you have GERD. Okay, try this medicine. I try the medicine. I get better for like a week. Using the medicine second week, I'm still not feeling better. Like, I don't know what's happening. Like, I get better for a week and then the medicine doesn't work anymore. So it's like, what is happening? B is living life where every food you eat is either food or zombie flesh from Minecraft. That is so real. It's like eating poisoned food or not. I tried getting inspiration for lyrics, but nothing hits at all. Um, I feel with music also you shouldn't use AI, but that's just my that's my opinion. I'm not gonna enforce my opinion on people. That's just the type of person I am, right? I like giving advice, but I don't like to enforce it on you. If you don't want to use it, don't. But my opinion is that you shouldn't use AI with music because music is a creative thing, and having AI do that for you is kind of like sad a little bit. Like the words for music usually comes from your heart because of an experience that happened to you, because of something you thought in your head. And if you make AI do that for you, then what's the purpose of your song? It's not going to deliver anything to the people. What I do instead of using AI for music is, let's say I'm stuck on rhymes, is then I would just go look up like synonyms of words on Google instead of like using AI. I'm an industrial designer and we don't really use generative AI, but we do use rendering AI where you put in your sketches and it renders light, accurate materials on it. That sounds nice, but again, I don't know how that works, so I can't really say my opinion on that. I plan to make a game, but the max I would AI for is a consultant. Godot uses C plus. These are like Java stuff, right? Or like coding. I have no idea what that is. There are many specific libraries or specific names I don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, for games, I feel like as long as it's not AI that people hate, like stealing your voice, stealing your information, stealing your whatever, right? Because people hate that. I don't know if you guys have seen the AI in Where Winds Meet. They have AI in Where Winds Meet where it's just the NPC being AI. So if you text the NPC, the AI is going to generate an answer for you instead of NPCs having like pre-recorded dialogues to pick from, which I think is really cool. That's a nice way of using AI, in my opinion. Hi, Bear. Sorry for the late hello, but hi. Mm. Sorry, I yap too much. I need to take a breather sometimes. Also, my stomach hates me. As a code, I hate the term vibe coding, but I love reading news on vibe coded projects. What is vibe coding? I'm finally home. Dear Lord, this was a fudging long week. I'm so sorry, Dex. Hopefully, you know, time heals everything. Take your time. Take your time to heal. A theme inspiration. I'll write everything else myself. Yeah, no, that's not a bad way to use it, in my opinion. Steamy Phoenix, thank you for the follow. AI is good when used right. Take radiology, for instance. They thought using AI would cut jobs, but no, jobs have increased by a few 100% because AI analyzing the results have allowed them to increase the number of patients they can help in the same time frame. Oh, okay, you know what? That's not bad. Also, V, you are from Dubai. Yeah, I'm from Dubai. Born and raised, actually. Uh, what the fuck? This shit still going? What shit? Oh, you mean my timer? Yeah, but it's capped now. Nobody can add to the timer anymore. Also, hi, Kingzo. RV, the chat is very active. No, I love when you guys are active. You give me something to talk about. Because usually I'm very quiet, as you chat might have noticed. I get really quiet when I do art because I have nothing to talk about. So when you guys talk about stuff, it gives me something to reply to, and I love that. Vibe coding is like write code by feeling it. You could do that. That's freaking smart if you can do that. Would you believe me when I tell you debugging is one of the most enjoyable aspects? I feel like everybody has something they enjoy. Timer can't be fed anymore? No, it has been fed since last month. No. No more feeding the timer. Cause the original plan was up to 400 subs, but people broke 400 subs so fast within the first week, I think, that I increased it up to 1,000. I increased it up to 600 or 500, and then I increased it to 1,000, and people still gifted, and you guys are still gifting. It won't feed to the timer though, but thank you for the gifted subbies. Thank you, Sound and King Soul. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, it doesn't feed into the timer anymore, so we capped it to 1,000 subs. But I'm gonna be here for 161 hours. Come on, guys. That's a lot. I've been here for a month. We're on day 30. How much? What day do you think our freaking subathon is gonna end? Maybe day 100. I don't know. Hanako, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to scroll up so I can read. If it works, don't touch it. That is real. Hashtag uncap the timer. No. No. No uncapping the timer. Why do you guys want the timer to be uncapped? I think 1,000 subs was enough for timer. You literally fed the timer 1,000 subbies. The sub I got from Hanako have expired, so yeah, it's been going for long. Oh, it's been going for a month. Depends on how long streams are, maybe 50 to 70. Holy. Get the typical Fridays Philippines phone code scam. Lovely. Oh my god. Number go brr. Well, you go back to my old VODs. You're gonna watch the number go brr. Because Hanako at some point did gift like 100 subs. You're gonna see it go brr. That just means they can't get enough of you, V. But listen, chat. Listen. I can't get enough of you guys, but I need a break. I'm dying here, chat. I'm dying. I'm struggling. I'm dying, man. I need a break. Y'all want me stuck here for a year? Oh, do you guys know that one streamer on Twitter that says she has been doing a subathon for like 2 or 3 years? That's crazy. Is that gonna be me? Maybe if I unkept the subathon timer, I think that's gonna be me. I remember the day you said, "Oh, we're definitely not reaching it." I know, I did. I did say that. Are we playing Alien? Alien? The game or the song? What you drawing? A live2d model that I have been staring at for the past half hour because I have been yapping with chat. I'm not drawing. We're having a just chatting stream. My bad. All I can hear is DJ Khaled saying, another one. Another one. Another one. Fortnite gamer! Hanako single-handedly steamrolled the entire subathon. You also joined on that sound. That's crazy. You came like towards the end of it, but you still contributed a lot. You can't die V as long as we're here. We'll be here for years. I can't wait. You know, chat, I can't wait for the day when somebody continues their sub with me and their sub just says 69. They have been subbed for 69 months. That would be crazy. Or like 70 months or like 100 months. Can you imagine? Who's gonna be the person that's gonna reach that number first? 100 consecutive months. Oh my god, how many years is that? How many years is that? 24, 30, 48, 248. That's like 4 to 5 years. That's crazy. Holy. That's a lot. Death by excessive love from chat. Bullshit, V. You're stuck with little old capybara for life. Listen, I know I'm stuck with you. I don't have a choice. Uncap the timer. I'm sure you will break the record. I have a feeling if I uncap the timer, you guys are gonna wait for the timer to be like 1 minute and then just spam me to get me back to like 20 hours. And then I'm gonna cry. That horror game you didn't want to play. Oh. Well, we did a horror game, Kingzel. We played Silent Hill F. We finished the game on stream. So yeah, we did the horror game. Some people using AI for programming without knowing programming language. Oh yeah. No, that's unfair. That will definitely be Hanako. Nuggets? Nuggets? Yeah, no. Nuggets or Hanako. Both, honestly. 8 or 9 years. Ooh, that's crazy. You're stuck with us, V? No, you're stuck with me, chat. You're stuck with me. I'm using freebies. At least you're getting freebies. Chat would never do last minute. That never happened. We would never. We would never. I know what you are, chat. Also, you know what? It's been a while since we wore this. Let me add this on. It's been a while since I listened to everybody's sins, you know? That may take time, but I'm already auto batched on 6 month period, auto subbing, so oh wait, did you do that? Did you? Did you actually did you pre-sub for 6 months? Did I not pay attention? Or do you just have it to go for 6 months? Wait till 1 minute of timer. Yeah, no, the timer is not gonna get a. It's capped. It's capped, chat. Okay. I was here for that, but I remember you couldn't decide the 1,000 sub goal reward. Oh, the goals. Okay, the goals. Discord. Um, but also I can show you here. Since we just opened it earlier. These are the sub goals. But if you go to our Discord and check the VEECATHON chat, they should all be pinned in the Discord. You mean it's Cappy? It is. It's like the Spider-Man meme, but it's both saying, "You're trapped in here with me," pointing at each other. I'd be willing to be stuck with V as long as I get the promised nibbles from one of the streams. I did not promise a nibble. Never. Never. Level 5 hype train. Hello, Pylarina. I'd be willing to. When my sub from Hanako expired, I just went 6 months period as a nice. Oh, okay. Let's go. Come on, chat. Reality is just a reflection of collective agreement. Everyone just needs to agree to imagine the timer is uncapped. Just imagine. Damn, everybody got like a different emote. Sound, thank you for gifting it to Pylarina. I appreciate it. You did it from the Taiwan server game? I did? From the Taiwan server game? Because we were talking about food and you got mad at me. Did I promise a nibble? I did not promise a nibble. I would never promise a nibble. Not on my antennas. Not on my ears. No. No. Mm-mm. V, mind if I ask some things about Dubai? Oh, go ahead. Yeah. Definitely. Why would you promise a nipple? A nipple? A nipple? A nibble? But bees. A nibble. Where did you heard a nipple? How's the weather this month? I'm going in December. Ooh. Ooh, I hate to tell you, this year has been one of the driest years. I don't think we saw rain this year. But let me tell you the weather at least. Temperature. Let me check temperature, okay? Currently it is 7:31 p.m. and the temperature is 26 Celsius, 78 Fahrenheit. So I wouldn't say it's cold, but at night it does get colder. And at noon though, like at 12 p.m. it's still pretty hot in my opinion. So, good luck. Just bring with you like those little portable fans that you put like around your neck and it just blows air at you and you'll be fine. Not me nibbling on V, but me being on V's mouth on while streaming. Oh, you meant the little mascot thing? Need to know what clothes to bring, information straight from the source. I'm gonna assume Abu Dhabi and LA are as bad. Actually, no. Actually, Abu Dhabi and LA are a bit colder because they're more towards mountains, especially LA. It has like a mountain there. So it's colder there. But before you actually decide what kind of clothes, just, check the temperature at different times and see what you need. I wouldn't say it's super cold though. It's like I think like a sweater and stuff like that would be fine. No? 5 chapsticks? Yeah. Chapsticks, light clothes, like semi worm clothes, not really like don't get those big jackets and worm kind of clothes. You don't need that. Just like semi, in my opinion. Even as a person used to like hot weather here, it does feel a little bit cold at night, but it's not like super freezing to me. Depends also where you live and what kind of weather you deal with normally. Miko, hello, welcome in, Miko. I'll wing it. Then again, I'm the type of madman to wear scarves and 45s. You what now? Yeah, you what now? Huh? 45? Scarf? Are you okay? Why? What? Who hurt you? Anyways, speaking of sub goals earlier, we were asking about sub goals. These are the sub goals that the one that are striked out are already done. We finished them. These are the ones we didn't finish, which is karaoke stream, rage game, chat's choice, Gardic phone with chat, 12-hour stream, 3-hour drawing challenge, chat picks art prompt for VTuber design slash mascot. We're gonna build cat Lego on stream, TB model fan art for big VTubers. One of the games we're gonna play is Black Myth Wukong. People really wanted me to play that game. Chat choice of a game that isn't horror slash rage. We're gonna try Water Park Simulator because I've never played it. Song cover of Chat's choice. We're gonna create a Mothling. Now, if you don't know what a Mothling is, it's this guy in my hand because he's attached to my model. So we're gonna make one that is not attached, so I can just place him on the corner of the screen or somewhere. I don't know. Moth Chibi VTuber model, which we already started working on. We have 24-hour stream, but it's not 24 anymore. We split it into two 12-hour streams because I don't think I will be able to do 24 because of my health and stuff. Play with chat, maybe repo or peak, most likely. Movie night on Discord. I'm still thinking of movies. Your idol cover being worked on. Another Lego building. Draw my model and outfit of a character I like. Outfit swap with friends. Raid chat's PC setup. Maid outfit. Waifu cup merch, which I've been looking into yesterday actually. I was looking into Uwu Market or v.lol, which are two websites for merch. Ask me anything, art raffle, design new outfit of chat's choice. You guys are gonna pick an outfit for me to design on my character right here, my moth girl. $100 or less Steam game. Kinda, we gotta strike that out because we're doing it right now. So technically, this is done or will be done. Jump King, a draw furry model. Yes, furry model. We already have a design. 10 new emotes, which I don't really have slots for right now, but we're gonna do it anyways. And not a wolf. It's gonna be a 3D moth model, which is gonna be in. Why is this not writing? Hello? Which is gonna be maybe next year in May that we have this ready. These are the goals that we have. Klaus is my suggestion if it's close to Christmas. 24-hour stream is just torture if you have health problems. Yeah, that's my only reason I would do it if I did not have health problems. Monkey game. Yeah. Emotes, you say? Is it time to make another moth? Emotes. Yes. If chat makes emotes, I will add them to the Discord. But Twitch emotes are gonna be specifically ones I commission. Did we finally catch up to chat after 30 minutes? All right, chat, let's get back to work because I have like another 20 minutes before I probably have to end stream so I can go eat dinner. How about we go back to work? You guys want to go back to work? Maybe not. I enjoyed the yapping though. That's the most yapping I've done in a while with chat. Work done in 20 minutes. Yeah, this is chat's plan, huh? To make me yap for like an hour so that I only work for 20 and they're like, "Oh, yes. We're done from work. Let's go back home, guys." For our mark is close to us. It is. Muffer, I require sustenance. Here, let me do this. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'm not doing work. I'm just being distracted now. That's what's happening. What? Thank you for the follow, Moonflower. You're just now catching on to that? Maybe. Maybe. A little bit. All right, let's do. Da, 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 da. Judgment. Get you guys. You're so cute. I'm not drawing you the best right now, but it's okay. What do you want to eat? What do you want, chat? Hmm? You want sustenance, but what do you want? Chat is chatty today. Always nice to see that. It does. Chat is chatty. Shawarma. Y'all, I'm just gonna give you a bucket of freaking popcorn. Y'all are being too picky. Too picky. You know, I've never drawn a bucket of freaking popcorn before. Mm, work? What work? I'm drawing food for chat. No work today. Breaking the world. There you go. Your popcorn bucket, chat. I'm not even gonna fix it. It's pissing me off. I have to fix it. It's pissing me off, chat. There you go. The perfectionist in me. I just want to make it a doodle, but I'm already like coloring it and making it better. Ice cream would be nice. Hummus with a nice toasted bread. Any good food I would love. In the end, I give you the most non-nutritious food, which is freaking popcorn. That's what you guys get. It's popcorn. Take your popcorn. Enjoy it. Wagyu steak? Y'all are expensive. I wanna eat gingerbread cookies for some reason. Wanna see something funny? What is it, Dex? December. Popcorn is corn. It's not, it's, I feel like it's the most non-nutritious food. Oh, there's two of you guys. Holy shit. Damn. Well, I guess you guys kind of just, here, I'll put you next to each other. Eat with each other. There you go. Just stay there. There you go. There's two of you guys. Enjoy. Enjoy, chat. There we go. Eating popcorn on the side. Check the pictures channel in Discord. Pictures channel. Let me see. Oh my god! Y'all, I need your guys' help, okay? Guys, I need your help. This person is my impersonator. And I have reported them before and got them reported to the point that they got like their account closed or something, but it opened again. Like they were actually okay. I'm not being delusional. They were actually okay. Wait, let me read this before we yap about this. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for Dubai weather report. Much appreciate. Best of luck with the drawing. Need to go save my Eclair pastries. Oh, okay, Fox. Thank you for hanging around. Um. Okay. You know what? Let me pull up the freaking Twitter. We're pulling up Twitter. We're pulling up Twitter. This person was actually impersonating me because they were also copying my health issues. When I took a break a long time ago from Twitter, they were like, I'm gonna go on break because of my health. And I'm like, bro, can you not? What the heck? And, and they were doing like region commissions and shit using my name. And there's two of them. There's two of them. Oh my god, there's two of them. You know what? I'm pulling this on stream. We're doing this together. I'm gonna need chat's help with this. Look at this. Look at this. There's Veecachu Vija and there's Veecachu secondary account. Oh, and by the way, their persona was my old persona. So if you guys don't know, ages ago, I was a purple-haired VTuber. And I was a devil girl. That was my persona. That was my old model. Purple hair, purple everything. Everything was purple. They were purple as well. They had nobody on their Twitch back when I checked. I don't know if they do now. Back when I checked, they had nobody. Let's see. No, oh yeah, they have 29 still. Like they barely had anybody back then too. They don't have any streams, anything on their Twitch. Their VGen is just commissions. They're multiplying. Yeah, their VGen is just PNG model art, VTuber logos, banners. You know those bots on Twitter that literally commission you the same thing. They literally look like those bots. Like, it pisses me off. I have gotten them. I have gotten their account down before by asking, my chat to help me report them. If you go here, you can just, go here and report. That's what I did before. Let's do impersonation and pretending to be me. There we go. And then I have to go fill out this form, but you guys don't have to. You guys just say it's, impersonating someone else and put my name. I had them blocked, but I think I unblocked to check. But yeah, they're doing the same shit again now on another account. Their account has nothing. What are their posts? The same post. Same exact post. Oh, and I did DM them. We did have DMs together because I was like, where did you get the name? I think I did DM them. I'm a VTuber / rigger artist. Oh, I'm also. That's crazy. I literally only DM'd you because of your name. I wanted to make sure you're not a bot. It's crazy you have the same name and not same color, but it's still purple. And I'm purple as well. What are the chances? Your account seems old. Why do you rarely have any posts though? I tried to see if I could find anything about you since you look like a VTuber. Yeah, really. That was their last response. Yeah, really. To what are the chances? And they did not respond to my questions. I think I asked them where they got the name. Oh, I saw your name and gasped. How did you come up with it? I don't even know myself how I thought of it. It just came to my mind and I went with it. LOL. How sus is that, dude? Guys, can y'all report this freaking imposter? Pisses me off. I'm gonna go back to my clip studio. I can't believe I'm being impersonated by a bot. Thank you, Dex, for bringing that up. Because holy shit, not even just that, they made a second account. That's crazy. Where did you get your name from? Okay, here's the lore behind my name. I wanted a name based on Eevee. What is this freaking? Eevee, right? Eevee. Because I have this Eevee figure IRL that I really liked. A little pop mart thing. And I wanted my name to be Evie, but I didn't want it to be Evie. So what I did is I called myself Evie, like this, with a Y, right? And then I had a problem where people did not know how to pronounce my name. Some people would say, "How do I say your name? Is it Evie or what is it?" And I'm like, "It's Evie, but with a Y." And I struggled so much that I was sick of it. So I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna pick the easiest thing that people can call, which is Pikachu from Pokemon, and just make it Veecachu," which that's what I did, right? But the problem with Veecachu is that people still say it wrong. People are calling me Veecachu. Now, why is it Veecachu when it's obviously Veecachu? Where is that cha coming from? I don't know why people are calling me Veecachu. Where? Where's the cha? I don't get it. It's obviously Pikachu and Veecachu. So now I'm still struggling with my name. So, guys, maybe it's time to come up with a new name. Any name suggestion, chat? What should I call myself, huh? Mothachu? Should we just become Mothachu? That's my new name. Mothachu. Nobody can actually say this wrong. If you say this wrong, like what the heck is wrong with you? Pikachu. The Pikachu. Pikachu. No. I know how to pronounce your name right and thought the rhyme with Pikachu was a coincidence. No, no, no. It was on purpose. Mathachu. Matcha-chu? Matcha? Like the coffee matcha? Massachusetts. Okay. Okay, let me just go to Twitch real quick and let me just let me just change my name to Massachusetts. Let me just see if that name is taken or not. Oh my gosh. Hi Moonflower. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Can you imagine that's my name now? Massachusetts. Massachusetts has went live. But yeah, dude, that's where my name came from. I started with Eevee, I ended up with Pikachu. That's basically it. So I know where my name came from. But this person, I'm like, "Where did you get your name?" I don't know. I just randomly thought about it. I just randomly put V with Kachu and became Veecachu. Stupid bots. Stupid bots, I swear to God. Can we just get rid of bots on Twitter? Pisses me off. I understand your pain. Someone took my name with just one I, and now the double and plus L makes people confused. Zilch. Zilch. I like saying it. Zilch. That's the state in USA. I know. A whole state is streaming. Can you imagine? Phil would mispronounce Massachusetts. At least I'm not Am I mispronouncing it? I'm not, right? Wait, no. Actually, people would struggle to say Massachusetts more than Veecachu. I got a thing gifted. I just dropped by for a bit earlier. Hello, lovely moth. Thank you, dude. Mine was just first name and then was because of the old popular Minecraft era during the pandemic. You know what? BRB, I'm a change right. Well, you're gonna change your name? Hi, Salsa. Um, guys, I want you to tell me only if you want to. I'm not forcing you to. Only if you want to. Tell me the story behind your names. I'm curious. Like I know the story behind Lewis's name. He has already told me. Salsa, what's the story behind your name? Why is it Salsa? Because from what I know, your VTuber is a slime, but your name is Salsa, which doesn't make sense. Wait, why is it Salsa? Hi, Usa, welcome in. Ikigai. Romal, is that you? Your name is now Ikigai Hoshi? Is that you, Romal? Man, identity crisis, I guess. Asking Salsa or everyone. I'm curious of everybody's name choice. Why did you change your name? I'm so used to saying Romal. Origin of my nickname is my Inner nihilist, zilch, nothingness. Oh, okay. Like nada. Boobs. You have my attention. Hello. Hello, Alex. My name was an anagram for my real name, but took out a letter or two. Also been told by some French speaking streamers the cheval is French for horse. Leon Horse. Welcome in, Leon Horse. You know, W name. I love horses. How are you today, V? I'm doing good, Usa. How are you doing? Tell me the story behind your name, Usamin. I know Usa means like bunny, right? I just seen a guy named Nexus and just started playing with the first letter, and I gone like X's, Bakes, Sixes, Dexes. And Dex is just a nickname to simplicity. I do think Dexes is nice. It's a good name. Massachusetts from Arabian, how I remember. Weh, nani? I prefer my current name because it means my reason for living is my star. Oh, that's true. Hoshi is star. Ikigai. Iki is like living, right? That's cute. God, good news from the hospital today, so I'm great. That's awesome. I hope one day I hear good news from my hospital. Why is it salsa? I know, but the thing is, this name was created by my dad, but also me. I wanted to make it my own and be a little different to be an anime character. Oh, so it's made by your dad. Dad called you salsa. That makes sense because, your parents name you. As for my name, it's actually a song from Idol Monster that I really liked, and my VTuber was a bunny, so it kind of matched. I really like it. Osamin is super cute. And now I'm coincidentally can be called Dexter. Dexter. So V can call me whatever, I'll still reply. I'm gonna call you Hoshi. Hoshi's cute. I'm debating the name Usami. Usami now since I swapped to a shark VTuber sometimes. Oh, Usame. Now that's the issue with that name. People won't know to say Usame or Usami. Ronan Cross, thank you for the follow. Same. Isn't Same wait, Same is shark? I thought Same was no, Sakana is fish. Right, Same is shark. Um Zilly. Zilly? Silly Zilly. Yeah, Osamin is cute. We sharing username lures and it's speak. I love hearing the idea behind everybody's names. Oh, for your information, chat, my old I'm gonna try to do this while I work because we're about to end stream and I didn't even finish this thing. Um, for lore purposes, and we're talking about names of our stuff. Um, actually, one of my older names was Luxie. Like people said laxatives, but that was not what it's from. I don't know where I came up from. I have no idea where I came with the name Luxie or Luxity. Laxity. That was my old name online whenever I played games. And I made it Luxie, like Luxie Pie, because I loved PewDiePie. And that was the lore of like my older name. Because I loved PewDiePie and watching his like streams and such. I called myself Luxie Pie. Isn't it cute though? But people every time they saw my name, they're like, haha, laxatives, haha. And I'm like, oh my god, can you stop? Can you not? Can you enough? Okay, enough. Not funny. Not funny. Laxatives. Nice name. It was unique. I love picking names that are unique and people don't really see in other games because then I can go to a game, pick the name, and it will never be taken. And I love that. My username is Usamin, but everyone just calls me Ame. As a character's name is Ame Usami. Oh, Ame. Ame is cute. I used to be Selbo. Dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I used to be Selbo because nickname Cell, and I'm a Taurus. Then I grew up cringed and changed to King Cell because I love kings and knights. Want to be strong like a king. To fight against my shy nature so that I can be someone reliable. Oh, that's really cute. I love the lore behind that, King Cell. That's cute. I think Lexi Pie like a Pinkie Pie, like a pony. No, Luxie Pie. Sound as I basically cannot live without music. Tracker, part of my older persona in the hacking space. Oh, I thought your name was Sound Tracker because to me it seems that you're always like you always mention the music and how you're listening to the music. So I'm like you're tracking the sounds. It's like you're always like, "Oh, I love this song. I saved this song." And I'm like, "You really like songs?" Mine's originally inspired by my username from Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is a combination of the protagonist's name Rain and Welt, which came from my online name, Rain plus Welt, which means world in German, which is inspired by Ravelt, a weapon from the manga Rave. Damn, that's a really insane lore behind your name. That's so detailed. That's crazy. Freaking agree. I have my earphones on 24/7. It's why I always bully with Shiame being the other Ame. Oh, right. The other Ame. Sadly, Dex's is taken most of the time, and sometimes Dex is Hun as well. So some other Hungarian guy has my name. That is true. Time to be Dex's DXB, which is Dubai. It's not gonna be taken, trust me. Funny thing is, I like your nickname because I know someone named Nexus. Nexus is a really nice name. I think it's a really pretty name. Also, what the? That is not what I. Stop, stop. I'm messing up. Okay, what is that? Bim, 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 bim. Thank you, chat, for yapping with me today. I really had fun. You can tell that I have missed yapping. I really have missed yapping. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like I said earlier, I have been feeling a little bit off about streaming where I'm like, am I entertaining? Is chat getting boring? Because chat's getting quiet. So you guys being so chatty today actually made my day. Kinda got back my confidence in a way. So I appreciate it. My name may also be interpreted as my star is my reason for living because on my lowest point in life I found a VTuber. If I can mention her, she's Suise. I love Suise. Holy shit. I became a Hoshiomi, a stargazer, and she helped me going forward. That's cute. I love Suisse. Her voice is so good. 32 is just a random number I just seen and said it looks nice. You know what? For picking the number 3 in that dex, that's a W. I love number 3. That's my favorite number. My nick haven't any meanings. I just like Japanese culture and how it looks. Tamioka. I didn't know Deka was Japanese. I know Tamioka is Japanese. You boring since when? Nah, you hilariously. It's just that it's been getting a little bit, the hype for the debut has been dying down. The hype for the subathon has been dying down. So everything dying down made me just feel negative feelings, but I also tell myself it's normal for things to die down after a hype, you know? We are always here to have fun with you, enjoy streams. Thank you guys. Thank you, chat. It makes me happy. I like 4 and 7 because it's my birth month and date, and in Chinese culture means death and luck. So basically, lucky death. That is, I would say, in some cultures like Japan, would be a cursed number. Most of the stream catches me at work, which I cannot always ignore, but the first opportunity I can get to yap, I yap. Maybe you should pay attention at work. Maybe. Deka. Detective. Oh, that's what it meant? Oh. I just realized. I didn't know that. I sipped water and I hope that doesn't kill me. I stay up because I find be entertaining. Thank you. But you should still sleep. You should sleep or I will show up as your sleep paralysis demon. Looking like this at you with the red eyes. Scaring you while you try to sleep. Also, I just realized this is not... No, 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 no. I'm gonna erase this. I'm gonna do it this way. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. I've seen scarier moth. I'm scary. I'm scary. Trust me. If I wanna be, I can be. Why are you not? Okay, I think that's good. Life is not. That one meme just played in my head for some reason. Girl, if you my sleep paralysis demon, I ain't sleeping. We having a staring contest. Why would you sleep anyways? If I'm your sleep paralysis, we would probably like pick up a game and play together. I take 200 of those sleep demons. That's some good sleep paralysis demon. Damn. That's how you guys feel? Fuck Warren, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Down, down, down by the river. Did I say thank you for the follow? Thank you for the follow. I forgot immediately if I said it or not. All I can say as a new person, I know I will be back. Hell yeah, we got him, chat. Grab him. Don't let him go. He's mine now. Y'all are mine. I grabbed you. Mine, chat. Never leaving. You're stuck here. If V is my sleep paralysis demon, I'd let her draw. I draw you guys while I sleep. I'm gonna draw you like one of my French girls as you guys sleep. My sleep paralysis is like, bro, we need to code right now. Damn. That is a scary sleep paralysis. You know, my sleep paralysis would be math. Or actually the freaking physics window in live2d. You know what? My sleep paralysis would be the arch meshes. Live2d, probably. No sleep, only fun times. No one escapes the moth. V, last time I thought I had a sleep demon sitting on my chair. I threw myself to the chair. I did injure myself, but it was worth it. Wait, really? You know, the way I experience sleep paralysis is I can't move. How did you actually move? Mental abuse to human. I do agree. If V is Lewis's sleep paralysis demon, the guy ain't sleeping anymore. He's gonna be like, let's go play Zelda. That is so true. My sleep paralysis chat is usually, let me get the microphone here because I'm laying back now on my chair. My sleep paralysis is I can't move and I can open my eyes. I'm conscious that I'm awake. I'm conscious that I want to move and like turn on the lights, but I just can't. That's how I get it. Deadass, I have no idea. That's crazy. Cappy, you just have the marine power in you. Gravity attraction by mass or spatial. Please, no. No. Keep that away from me. No. Oh my gosh. Happens to be, but if you imagine stuff, you can feel it. My sleep paralysis scares me. One time I actually heard my mom when I got sleep paralysis and I tried to call out for help. And I saw her. My eyes were open. I just couldn't do shit. And then suddenly I could move. And I just like, yeah. I read about the science behind it, and it's just that your brain wakes up during a sleep cycle that you're not supposed to be awake in, or something like that, right? There'll be a marathon of games because now two besties can play without being on the other side of the earth. Ah, that would be awesome. I remember I woke up to feeling something taking my blanket and I couldn't move or open my eyes. Only happened once, never again. Dude, my sleep paralysis whispers in my ear. I literally just hear like I'm like, what the frick? Shut up! And she's like, shush! Let me sleep! Bro, can you shush? She keeps whispering in my ears. Hey, at least it's a girl. You know what? I'll take it. But yeah, I think I just hear my voice in my head. V, your sleep paralysis demon is probably no. No, I don't even know how to read that. Tamioka's taken before I watch Demon Slayer. It's just first version of my nick is Deka Tami, and I wanted a nick looks like a Japanese name. I'm divide Deka and Tami, but it looks bad. So when I'm write my variations of nickname, I just see Tamioka and think, oh, this looks wonderful. So 2 years named like a Deka Tamioka. Before that, I have a cringe nick Black Razor. It's so cringy. I think it's fine. There's so much more cringier names. Like come on, there's so much more. Haven't met my sleep paralysis demons yet. In between all the whispers, you hear Legend of Zelda. I hear nothing. It's gibberish. I wish I could understand. It's just like I hear voices in my head and it scares me. I keep thinking it's a ghost. Very scary. But it's not a ghost. Mm. Ma-da-ma, ma-da-ma, na-da-na, na-da-na. Chat, I'm not working. I work for like 2 seconds and then I go back to yapping. Help me. Stop it. Let me focus. Man. Mm-hmm. 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 You are over 4? I know, but I want to work. I want to get something done. I got the hair done today. That's it. We got this hair done, this hair done. We extended the strands. That's all we did for the past 4 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I do you guys believe in ghosts? We believe in ghosts. Oh, okay, we believe in ghosts based on our religion. Our religion tells us that ghosts exist, but they exist in their own world doing their own thing. And if we don't, piss them off, then we're fine. If we don't, try to interact with them, try to do some ghost shit with them, then they will not do anything to us. Um, so I just don't interact or mention it because I'm scared. What if I mention them? They're like, I hear you talking about me, and they show up, but like, usually they just don't show up. Shouldn't show up. This one should be on top of where's the side one? This one. So you come down here. Mm. That's a pretty color. Mm. I'm vibing at like 12 a.m. and I have a competition 5 hours later. Oh my god, you should sleep. Heard footsteps in my front porch going back and forth. Nobody was there. That's actually terrifying. I've heard creepy things happen while I'm there or just from people I know. If I told every story I know, you'd question if my workplace is haunted. I feel okay. I believe they exist. They just exist in their own world, doing their own thing. Unless you mess with them, they're gonna do things against you. But they can do they can make sounds from time to time. That's just my opinions of ghosts. Ooh, but yeah, damn. I want to send a dialogue from a game that changed my perspective on beliefs, but it's too long. I mean, you don't have to do that then. If you feel like it's too long, because I do have to probably end stream. I'm very hungry. I would love to keep going and try to finish a little bit more, but I'm very hungry. And I see Sweetie live. And if you guys don't know who Sweetie or Sweerai, I don't know how to say her name. I think or their name. I don't know their pronouns. Sweetie. I'm gonna call them Sweetie. It's like Sweetie. That's so cute. Sweetie. They're the person that rated me a couple days ago where I showed you guys they were drawing like this little cute chibi cat. They're streaming right now and I would love to rate them. So let's do this while I yap with you guys before I go. yappity yap with chat. But yeah, thank you, chat, for joining me. I really appreciate it. It was really fun. Super fun, actually. Today was a very big yap day. Thank you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Not the other way around. Thank you. Showed up at the end. Hi, bye. Hi, bye. Bye bye. Take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Everything depends on my mood. You guys know me already. Depends what we feel like doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll work more on the art. Maybe we're just gonna yap like today. Who knows? Um, but yeah, I'd like to get some work done on the model. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for calming me with your voice. Yeah, take care of your brother and yourself, okay? Uh Thank guy. You can send it on Discord in like the spam channel because there is a spam channel so it doesn't annoy people. Always happy to chill with V. Yeah, go to sleep, Lewis. Also, you guys are about to leave, so bye bye. Don't forget the chat message and be the raid message and be nice. Be nice to Sweetie. She's very cute. And I'll see you guys next time. Okay. Bye bye, chat. Bye. See ya.